Okay. Welcome back to kittlegotgame. I'm gonna play some Fall Guys. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff to do in dynamic duos. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. What's the prize you get in this thing? A baby hippo? Do I need that? Probably not. Okay. Well, we'll see if anybody wants to do duos. And then play in a bunch of levels of Explore. Looks really easy to get this. Okay. What costume? We just got our racing stripe. That's fine. We're level 37. Gotta get leveled up. Check this out. What's up, Craig? Been a while. How you doing? Alright. See if there's anything we can not live without. I doubt it. We don't need any of this crap, do we? We don't need any of this garbage. No, we don't. Okay. Alright. No, it was good, Craig. It was good to have a nice break and see the family and all the animals and all that. Yo, says Kyle. How we doing? I need to get ranked knockout going. I'm only at silver 3. We gotta go for gold here. Give me some nugs, Kyle. What's up? 49 months. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. And then there's dynamic duos and all this other garbage that we don't need to know about. But yeah, let's just start out with a ranked knockout. I haven't played this in 3 or 4 weeks or so. 3 weeks at least. Did I get some Timmys? Timmy? Like Tim Hortons? Now, we didn't go to the Maui Tim Hortons, the one that, well, and then it says in fine print right above it, used to be a Tim Hortons. Because somehow they got a Tim Hortons, like, pop-up, like, temporary there. Hockey, skating, get the puck out. Marmello, my team beat Lativa today. Lativa, the United States beat Lativa. No, I didn't go to the converted Timez. No, we didn't go to that. Wasn't on the list. Oh, hi, Mark. Mark, you pranked me good yesterday. You told me the Bulls were playing the Raptors today. But it's not this Thursday, it's next Thursday. They got a week off. Didn't you? You pranked me good. I tried to turn on the Bulls and Raptors today. Because you told me it was today. But you got me good. It's not until the 19th. Oh, it's still on TV for you? So you're watching, You're not watching it live then, Marmello, so spoiler alert, the U.S. wins. I think they won 5-1. Either 4-1 or 5-1. Spoiler alert, Marmello. Doesn't it suck not watching the Olympics live? That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Having to watch on delay. Yeah, they're doing good, Craig. Let's see. Mark, you're playing Fall Guys as well? I'm doing ranked, Mark, because I'm only silver 3. Shame on me. What are you talking about, Marmello? Yeah, we spent some... I stayed over at Manda's and Jason's a few times and played a bunch with Trump the cat and Melania, their new dog. They call her Mila for short, but her full name's Melania, of course. Trump and Melania. And they both love me. Yeah. Although Trump scratched the hell out of my legs quite a bit, just wanting more pets and stuff, but... that's fine. You're playing solos right now, Mark? Hey, Mark, do you want to do some dynamic duos with me to help me get my challenges? I gotta get the Valentine's challenges, and I need dynamic duos. You could help me with that if you want. You don't have to. You want to? Okay. They need their attention, yeah. Nah, but it was good. Hanging out with everybody and doing some family stuff and... Then we went to another friend's house and watched the Super Bowl. They had a big Super Bowl party, and Jason's a fan of Seattle, so he liked the Super Bowl. Even though everybody else in the world thought the Super Bowl was pretty boring. Well, everybody like Bob Pop, though, like Seattle fans loved it. I guess everybody that wasn't one of the number 12s for Seattle thought it was boring as hell. That's okay. Well, tripped. Tripped again. How have 8 people already finished? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta get better at that level. I thought I was playing that perfectly. Fortnite's been giving out free levels all week. Yeah, I got a bunch of levels. Well, I was able to log in the Fortnite on Manda's Switch at least, Craig, on my account. To at least get on and do some tower building and get the South Park challenges done. So I got the Terrence and Phillip pickaxes and stuff. But yeah, I got enough levels. Definitely got enough levels. Bummed to miss a presentation of Greg. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even... I still haven't talked to him. We've been missing phone calls back and forth. I assume it's going to be on computer, like... He's going to have a copy of the presentation for me, so I'm going to bring my computer, and... Or maybe he's just going to do it, you know, without computer. I don't know I haven't talked to him, so... We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Greg usually does a pretty good job in his presentations. Did I see Rob? What are you talking about? Did I see Rob? Like in Hawaii? Was he there? I don't think he was there. What are we talking about, Craig? Did I see Rob? Shit. Oh, I gotta be in the top 9, and there's a lot of people ahead of me. Oh, that one's stuck. That's cool. Never seen one get stuck like that. Oh, there's only 2 people ahead of me. Alright. So what's the prizes? I got a 2024 Silver Eagle. Top prize is another one of those 2022 American Liberty High Relief medals that's 1 ounce. Second prize, I think, is going to be the 2024 Silver Eagle. There's a 1922 Peace Dollar. There's a 1965 Canadian Silver Dollar. There's a Proof 67 Plus NGC Silver Quarter from 1959, I think. There's 5 different 2020 S Silver Quarters, including the Bat Quarter. There's a Walking Liberty Half that's circulated. There's a Barber Quarter. There's a really nice Merc dime, a nice 1963 Roosevelt dime that's probably an MS-67, like, looks perfect. There's, I don't know, I'm sure I'm forgetting another coin or 2. I don't know. It's a bunch. Alright, I made the finals. Let's see if I can win one of these damn things, right? Don't cut me off, thank you. Thank you, Cuphead, for not cutting me off. Oh, and then I just cut him off, huh? Oh, fuck you, Cuphead! You fucked up, didn't you? Come on, Kittle! No! They cut me off. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Did I see Rob? Silver Nitrate Rob. Now, he's on a different island. I was on Oahu. He's on Oahu with Honolulu. I was there for about 35 minutes. I had to take a flight from Maui, where my family lives, over to Oahu to get my plane on the way home to LA, and basically landed, went over to the gate, waited 10 minutes, got on the plane, and pretty much out of there. So didn't really get to see much. I got to see Pearl Harbor from the airplane window, though, and saw the USS Arizona Memorial and stuff, so... And the USS Missouri that's parked next to it, and so at least I got to see that. I've been there and seen it before, but... let's see what else we got there. Really build the masquerade, win every game you play? I don't. Koala, darn little Kit Kat thought you something were again... I'm against spoilers. I am, Marmel. I am. But I didn't know you were I didn't know you were still watching it. But Lativa's not going to beat America. What are you thinking, Marmello? That's not a real spoiler. That's not a real spoiler. Come on, man. That's not a real spoiler. Flight was okay. You know, it was alright. The little plane from Maui to Oahu sucks. It's just, you know, a little plane, but it's only, the whole flight's like 35 minutes long, and it just goes up. They quickly give you a little glass of a little container of Pog juice or water if you want it, and then by the time you drink that and hand the garbage to the lady, the plane's going down and landing. So, yeah, ready for Long Beach? No. I mean, I gotta get ready this weekend, though, for sure. But, yeah. Do they not have chopper rides? No. It's like a 100-mile trip. You know, 90 miles between the airports or something, so I don't know. I mean, I guess if you owned a chopper, maybe you could do it, but I think that would be way more expensive than just getting on the plane. Alright. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What's Mark playing here? Do I really even care about this dynamic duos thing? I guess I can do it. What do I gotta do? Perform phrases 3 times? Grab and hug another bean? And then win? Okay. I don't think it would be fun to take a chopper between the islands at all. They used to have a super ferry, they'd call it, where you could put your car on there and, like, take the ferry boat between islands. But it took several hours. It was like a 4 or 5 hour long trip or something like that. And it wasn't super cheap either. You can get on the plane for $100, you know? It's a $100 flight, you know? So everybody just flies. Alright, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to add Mark to my party. That's what we gotta do. Carter's on too? Hey, Carter, if you're lurking. Mark, I don't know if my invites work. They don't seem to usually work, so maybe you'll get it, maybe not. Alright, Kyle, have a good one. What up, Hank? Go left. Look at this, Hank. Marmello told me to download this game the other day. Look at this. It's called A Little to the Left. Marmello said I had to get it because of Go Left. So we gotta sort, stack, and organize household items into pleasing arrangements. And apparently we gotta go left. I don't know. Oh, there's 2 add-ons. Seeing Stars and Cupboards and Drawers. Did you know that, Marmello? There's 2 add-on, 2 DLCs. What's up, Steve? How you doing? Does Mark want to join or not? Mark, do you want to play or not? I'm going to send you another invite. Oh, you're coming? Okay, I'll wait, Mark. Sorry, Mark. Oh, you're in the final. I just saw that, Mark. Sorry. Alrighty. Hang, hang. What in the world is that? I don't know. It's some game that's on PS Plus Premium or whatever it is, where you can download a bunch of crap, and it was on there. Alrighty then. We're still ranked Silver 3. Just waiting for Mark to join us for some duos. And then what do I got to do again? I have to perform phrases and grab and hug. Okay. Hank got a cat. Nice. What's the cat's name? Hope you're doing well, Steve. Benny! Speaking of Ben, your fellow Alaskan Ben Box Breaks, today's his birthday. Same as Abe Lincoln. So, happy birthday, Ben, and happy birthday, Abe Lincoln. Alright. Good luck, Mark. Hope you're almost done. Got him from your buddy's mother-in-law. Oh. Well, it's hard to travel with animals overseas, for sure. Every country has different rules about that. Like, even taking like, if I had a cat or a dog, trying to take them to Hawaii would be a real pain, because they make you put the animals in quarantine for a certain amount of period, and that's only on Oahu. So if I'm going to Maui, I gotta have, like, the animal go to Oahu and be in quarantine. Then I gotta fly between the islands to go pick them up. It's problematic, and that's just within the United States, because Hawaii is special, of course. But yeah, I would imagine out of the countries, depending on what country, it could be even more of a crazy thing. Which you'd only do if you were, like, moving. So you can't really take your pet on vacation or whatever. Mark, what's going on here? Mark! How long of a final you in? Today! Alright, what are my other challenges? Let's look. We almost got that done. Gotta play some knockout. They want me to play solos. They want me to play squads. And qualify in any game. That's easy. You won roll-off and final? Oh. Moving. Yeah, that sucks, Hank. A Siamese Maine Coon. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I just visited Manda and her cat. Manda's cat, Crump. He's a ragdoll, but I say maybe a little tiny bit Maine Coon because he's got that little pointy tip of fur on his ears or whatever. But Trump's, like, super soft. Like crazy. And they don't even, like, comb him or do any grooming or anything. He just... super soft cat. That's crazy. Mark, you're in my lobby? Oh, shit. Okay, thanks, Mark. My bad. My bad. So I gotta perform phrases, and I gotta grab and hug, and then we should win. Let's win it, Mark. Oh, it's only 12 people? Chicken Gulch. Grab a rubber chicken and destroy boulders. Okay. You're gonna win every game? Alright. Did you hear, Hank? Manda's got a new little puppy named Melania. So she's got the cat Trump and the dog Melania. But they all call her Mila for short. I don't know. I kept calling her Melania. One, two, three. Okay, thanks, Mark. Thanks for having my back. Shit. Well, now we gotta Now we gotta hit the things. Our team is, I guess our team's winning, huh? This other team's stupid. No, we're kicking their ace, man. Stole it. Marmello says, swear jar. Did I swear? I don't think I swore. Calmer than you are, Marmello. Oh, damn. There's only 6 people left. Good luck. Good luck, Mark. Egg siege. Oh, dude, we got this one, Mark. We got this one. We got this, Mark. I'm good at throwing eggs, Mark. We got this. Oh, just wait. We got this. We better not be yellow team. Oh, if we're yellow team, that's not good. Oh, no, we're yellow team. That's not good, Mark. But we're still gonna win. We're still gonna win. I got the golds. That's huge, huh? I'll throw eggs to you, Mark. It's a little toxic, isn't it? They're even... Oh, they're even trying to get over here? I'll let them take one of our white eggs. I don't give a shit. Protecting our 2 golds, though, Mark. Green Go OG22, member of the Dogs, for only 59 months. What? GG Green Go. What's up, Green Go? And GG Mark. Freaking months. Did I say weeks? Oh wait, I thought we won, Mark. Oh, we didn't even win yet? Ah, damn it. 59 of them, huh? Oh, shit, Mark. I thought we won. Alright. All eggs matter, Hank. So I like the brown eggs, the white eggs, whatever. I won't eat black eggs from China, though. I've seen those on YouTube. Those black eggs from Asia. Those look I don't even want to talk about those. Alright. F tier? We got this, though, Mark. We got this. We're smarter than this other team. We'll just keep pushing. Here, I'm just gonna go out and find the path. Okay, we got one. Found it. Found it already. We all go straight, Mark. It just goes straight. Okay. We gotta find the path. Oh shit. Okay, did you find it? No? Okay, it's not those. We're ahead of them. We're ahead of them. Okay, you found it. Good, 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 good. We got this. We got this. Okay, you got this. Ah, shit! He's going too fast. I can't catch up to him. I don't know where it is, Mark. But we got a pretty big lead. We got a pretty big lead. I don't know where it is. Did you know where it is? Or you don't know? Here, I'll go. Oh, okay, here we go. Shit! Shit, Mark, get it! Oh, let's go! That was close. That was close. That was close. GG. I can't believe Gringo's not excited about the prospect of a $2.50 US coin for the USA 250. It's not like they said they're going to put like somebody specific on it. They said it's going to be the same design as the 1926 Sesqui, which kind of sucks. But they're going to tweak the design to modernize it a little bit. Now remember, that coin was originally going to be a $1.50 gold coin to celebrate USA 150 in 1926. But they decided a $1.50 coin would be too weird, but a $2.50 would be better. So they made it a $2.50 quarter eagle, because people were already familiar with those. But the other part of the legislation that they just passed for the congressional time capsules, that's a little interesting. They're going to make a time capsule. Congress is going to do it in the Capitol Visitor Center, and not to be opened until USA 500 in 2276. Which is basically when Fallout 3 takes place, I think. I think Fallout 3 takes place around 2276. So, that'd be great. Wouldn't it be cool if they passed that, build the congressional time capsule, and then they redo an update to Fallout 3 and add that into the game to where you can go to that time capsule and open it up, even though, like, Washington's already blown up? It irritates you to think of making a circulated version. I don't know how your brain can think that's a waste. I don't know how your brain can even think that's any kind of a waste. Gringo, if they make a $2.50 circulating coin, it'll cost them about 20 cents, maybe 30 cents to make, depending on what size they make it. They'll make it out of copper, nickel, or whatever the composition of the golden dollar is, just like all the other coins. It'll cost like 20 to 30 cents to make. They'll profit over $2 a coin for circulation. The collector's versions, they'll profit way more. It profits. There's no chance it loses any money or costs any money. I don't know what you think it's a waste. I don't know what fake news you've been reading or listening to lately that gets you thinking that. If they minted a special nickel or a special penny and released it to circulation, those lose money because the metal exceeds the production cost. Dimes and higher make the government a shitload of money. They literally make money. They mint it, they make it, they profit, they make money. That's what they do. Seigniorage, it's called. They literally make money. And again, a $2.50 coin makes 2.5 times what a dollar coin would make. It makes 25 times what a dime makes. They'll be made to sit? Nobody's using those? I disagree. I disagree, Gringo. Nobody uses dollar coins because everybody has dollar bills, okay? If you didn't have dollar bills, people would use dollar coins. But if all of a sudden you have a $2.50 coin, like, I would use them. I know places I would use them. I'd use them at the car wash. I'd use them to buy a fucking bottle of Coke that costs $2.50 because nothing costs $1 anymore. You would use them in vending, you would use them in parking meters, you'd use them to pay tolls. People would absolutely use those. Now, they would have to convert vending machines unless they made it the same size as, like, the dollar coin and did it to where, like, they quit doing the dollar coin instead, but they won't do that. If they did it something to where you wouldn't have to change the vending machines. It'd be easier, but they've changed vending machines in the past. It's not that hard. Not that hard to program it to take a different coin. People would absolutely use those. 100%. If they minted them to enough, It's way easier. Like, think about going to the car wash, popping like 2-3 coins in instead of like 30 quarters. Are you fucking kidding me? None of those machines are retrofitted. They've done it. Gringo, read your history. They've done it many times in the past. Many times in the past. They'll do it again. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. Most of the machines right now, you can program to take whatever you want. You can program the machine to take a token, car wash token. You can program it to take Euro coins. You can program it to do whatever you want. The old ones maybe you can't do, but anything made in the last 40 or 50 years, you can program to take whatever. What are we doing now? Marks, you want to do Explore with me? I gotta play levels and Explore. What do you think, Mark? Yeah, I gotta check. I'm checking the event right here. I gotta play Explore. Of course it doesn't mean it'll be a success, Gringo, but I mean, why not? I mean, and they're not doing it. The legislation, one, hasn't passed yet. The legislation calls for it to be a commemorative coin, which means it will be just for collectors, probably initially. Right? Which, that seems like a moneymaker and seems fun. Okay. And then it also calls for it to be studied whether or not to consider it for circulation. If they study it and they say, yeah, let's give it a shot, why not? Why not? You do have a vote. You can call your congressman. You can call your senator and tell them to vote against it because you're a Debbie Downer. All right. I understand your disagreement with the dollar coin that's going to have Trump on it, but that's going to happen. I understand you might be against the $250 bill that's going to have Trump on it that says that in the legislation, but this is like something that I think all collectors would want, and it unanimously passed the House. Your House representative voted for it. Mine did. All of them did. They voted unanimous. I don't understand how you could be against it. But for some reason, I mean, I guess, whatever. Anyway, let's go ahead and change to Explore. And let's try to do this. Oops, sorry. I gotta do what in here again? I can't remember what I gotta do. I gotta do hugs. And I can't remember what else. Hype, cat, bud knees? What's that mean, Marmello? Lucky Mark was there to save me. Yeah, Mark definitely saved me on that one for sure. He's the one that won it. He carries me. All those things cost. No one has been begging for a $250. Gringo, I think people in America for a long time have been wanting a higher denomination coin than a quarter. Okay? If you go out and fill a parking meter, what are you using? You're using a shitload of quarters. If you're paying a toll somewhere, you're using a shitload of quarters. If you're filling up your laundry machine, you're using a shitload of quarters. People nothing costs a quarter anymore. It costs $5. You got to fill it with quarters. Sure, a $50 does exist. Nobody uses them. Sure, a dollar coin exists. Nobody uses them because they have a dollar bill. But I think if you had a $250 coin and you made it known to the public, people that use things like that, like vending. People that like work at the courthouse and have to buy their lunch out of the stupid vending machine or at the hospital. I mean, a $250 coin would be a lot easier. I mean, Canada's got the loony and the toonie. You know, we should have I mean, they haven't been calling for a $250. You're right, Gringo. Nobody's ever asked for a $250. They've been thinking about a $2 coin off and on for decades. For decades. Or a $5 coin. They've been talking about it for decades. And $250, I mean, why doesn't that make just as much sense as a $2 or a, $250? Oh shit, I didn't know you fall there. I mean, that makes sense. It's two of them makes $5. It's easy math, even for retards that work at McDonald's, you know? It's not that hard to figure out. I don't know where to go in this level. Oh, there's a big thing. Oh, that goes around. Okay. this level. Oh, shit. Damn it! I think I got grabbed. I don't know what I'm doing! Okay, I'm coming around. Bob Pop, what's going on? A gifted membership. What? Wait, what? Everything's tap to pay? Whatever, Gringo. No, that's where you're full of shit. You say, oh, you have to not every vending machine out there is tap to pay. Sure, a lot of them do have credit card readers. A lot of them don't. Think about all the apartment buildings that have fucking, you know, what do you call it? Like, what is it? Washing machines and stuff. There's all kinds of parking meters out there that don't have tap to pay. Sure, a lot of them do. Not all of them. That's a way more expensive retrofit than adding one more coin that it accepts. Way more expensive. Way more. No, nobody uses halves because they're big and bulky. And a lot of machines don't take halves. A lot of the vending doesn't. They could make them take halves, perhaps. Dollar coins a lot of machines will take, but nobody uses those because there's dollar bills. And you just don't see dollar coins in circulation in most places. If they got rid of the dollar bill, you'd have dollar coins everywhere. And if they added a $2 coin or a $2.50 coin, people would use those. That's my belief. That's my opinion. And I'm one of them that would use them. I would use them. Bob Pop, who got the insightful 90? Thanks, Bob Pop. You didn't have to do that. Mello, don't forget that emoji filled. Yeah, it gets held. Yeah, I mean, and then nobody gets to see it, so no one even read his thing. Bob Pop just sent another membership to Gina R. Thanks, Bob Pop. You didn't have to do that. But you did. W Bob Pop. Yeah, nobody read Marmello's message because now it's too far up and I can't read it. I'm playing Fall Guys. I'll try to remember to go back and look at it, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, what do I do here? Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, that level sucks. Let's go for a $2.50. Marmello, they're talking about a $2.50 coin. Okay, for USA 250. And then they're going to study whether or not to keep it circulating going forward. And then there's also legislation for a $250 bill for USA 250. That'd be fun, too. Bob Pop says, "Gimme nug." Yeah, W Bob Pop. You didn't have to do that. You really didn't. But thanks, Bob Pop. Appreciate the support. And I know Gina R won't hate that. Let's go figure out what Marmello wrote up here. What did he say? Bud Beer Koala. Wondering, do they ever make a Duffer Old Jack? I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means anyway. Sorry we unhid that one, Gringo. Sorry we hid that one. No one even knows what that means. Koala Spicy Chicken Lord Green Hole. Good game. Lord Greenhole? Who's Lord Greenhole? Alright. Dislike this. Do I have to keep playing this? I'm going to quit game. I gotta go see if I need to even keep doing this. I hate Explorer. Mark, I'm going back to the menu. I might have to do more Explore. We'll see. Nothing's ever missed? Yeah, well, you could look at it that way. Oh, I gotta play one more. Oh, I gotta do one more hug. Mark, I didn't do enough hugs. Sorry, Mark. Mark was probably telling me that. I didn't do enough hugs. Water. You know what? I forgot to get water, Bob Pop. I forgot to get water. Damn. Damn. I should go get some water. Alright, I need to play one more level. That's easy. Perform emoticons. Ooh, I didn't do that. And I gotta do another hug. Perform emoticons and do a hug. Alright, Mark. Ginger bear? What the fuck does that mean? What does that even mean? And then Duff. What are you trying... Marmello, I don't know. I'm done, man. Okay, I've had enough for the day. It was fun. It was fun, Marmello. That's enough. That's enough. Go back to watching the Olympics or something. Oh my god. Can I show you my crown? I see your crown, Mark. I see it. I see it. I see your crown. Rollin und Punke. Samle Punke und lass die Blossen fragen. How the hell am I supposed to read those instructions? Sammel Punke und lass die Blossen fragen. I hate Explore mode. Is that wrong? I hate Explore mode. Alright, what do I do here? Oh. Okay, we got the hug done. Thanks, Mark. And then what do I gotta do? I gotta perform emoticons. I think those are the emoticons. Or maybe these are. Anyway, I did 3 of each, right? I think it's these. Oops. Am I supposed to turn into a ball, probably? Oh, shit. Oh, that's dumb. Then you fall forever. Dude, you get jet flying on this. Oh, crap. That didn't work. This level sucks. I think I'm gonna go back to the menu, Mark. I think I did what all I need to do. After I finish this, at least. Oh, somebody else already got everything in here. Oh. No use for 250 coin. Well, you guys are wrong. Tell Amy she's wrong too, and tell Amy I saw that she just sent me a message and I didn't read it yet, but I'll read it after. Tell her in the middle of a stream. Quit sending me Discord messages. No, I'm just kidding. At least she's not in here saying check Discord, right? Everybody say hi to Amy if she's lurking. Hi, Amy. All right. There's absolutely a need for a 250 coin. Well, there's not a need. We can get along without it. We have dollar bills and $5 bills. But let's just imagine a world where they actually do something smart, Gringo, and at some point in the next 10 years, let's say, let's give them 10 years, right? They eliminate the dollar bill, right? Let's just say they eliminate the dollar bill. Then that dollar coin all of a sudden looks useful, and a 250 coin looks pretty damn useful. And then we'll have the $5 bill. And nobody uses $2 bills. Or maybe, instead of a 250 coin, maybe people will start using $2 bills. I doubt it. I doubt it, because the government won't print a bunch of them. Bob Pop says hi, Amy. Gringo says hi, Amy. Oh, there's Amy. What's up? Good to see you, Amy. Hope you're doing well. I'll read your... I saw, Gringo sent me a message that you sent the other day, and I'll read what you said, too, but... Always good to hear from you. What the hell is this level? No, I'm skipping. I'm going back to the menu. I don't want to do this. As soon as I get that first roll of $1 or $2.50 coins, I'm sending Gringo and Amy on for sure. They're getting one of the first off the first roll. Thanks, Mark, for reminding me to quit. Bob Puff says hi, Rob. Hi, Rob. That Deitch, Captain Clink. I don't know what you're talking about, Marmello. Are you talking about something on on the Olympics. I haven't been really watching it too much. Bob Pop, there's legislation in the House of Representatives to have a $250 bill for USA 250 that they'll only make for 1 year, and it'll feature Donald Trump on it. Now, will that pass the House? I don't know. A lot of people don't like the idea of Trump being on a 250 note. A lot of people don't like him going to be on the dollar coin. I'm 95% sure, though, they'll have a dollar coin with Trump on it this year, because that's only up to the Secretary of the Treasury. That doesn't have to go through Congress. And the Secretary of Treasury was just appointed by Mr. Trump, and he's going to do what Trump wants. So they're going to almost certainly going to have a dollar coin with Trump. The $250 bill, though, that has to pass Congress. It has to pass the House and the Senate. I think there's a chance it will happen if they tack it on to one of the big spending bills, or when they shut down the government, if they tack that on to whatever deal they make in a few weeks to reopen the government. And they're only really shutting down part of Homeland Security, which nobody can. It's just basically the only thing that's going to shut down this next week is the TSA people aren't going to get their paychecks. Okay, so the TSA people are going to whine a whole bunch. ICE is still fully funded through the year 2030, I believe, so they won't slow down one iota. So why shut down the government just to not pay TSA workers? Makes zero sense. But there's one party that voted to not open the government, and I'm not going to name that. You guys can figure out which party that is. We don't talk politics here. I didn't finish the events? Bullshit, Mark. Let's take a look. Collect. Bam! I got the baby hippo. I got it. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. I forgot. Would be cool if we got that. The rate of inflation is devastating. We need bigger and bigger currencies. Well, yeah, Gringo, that's been going on since the start of humanity. Well, maybe not the start of humanity. The start of coinage 2,500 years ago. Okay? Give or take a century or two. You've always had inflation. It's part of economics. This is the way it is. I mean, at one time they had a third of a farthing in Britain. They've had, and we had a half cent, We don't have those anymore. I mean, inflation happens. It just happens, And it's actually healthy to have a little bit of inflation. A lot of inflation's less healthy. I finished it, Mark. Yeah, I didn't do... you're right, Mark, though. I didn't get this qualified from any level, but I don't need it. I got the hippo. I don't need it. I don't need it. Lurking but fading. Did all the maps? Okay, we'll do it sometime, Amy. My mom's been asking me to do GeoGuessr as well, so... I know it's been, a few months? Alright, but thanks for letting us know you got them done. And don't be shy. Stop in and just at least say hi. Or keep lurking. Calvin Coolidge was born on the 4th of July. Maybe we should put him on the $250 bill. Well, that's not what the legislation says, Bob Pop. I don't agree really with Trump being on it, although I'm not mad if he is, because I don't dislike our president. I don't think a current president should be on it, though. But if that's what they pass, that's what they're going to pass. It's not my decision. I think it would be better, Bob Pop, to have, like, the Statue of Liberty on the $250 bill, or just Lady Liberty in general, or... just some version, or just maybe like, a landscape, like an overview, like a bird's eye view of Washington, D.C. with all the buildings and monuments. Or maybe a map of the a map of the USA with Greenland on it too. Well, maybe not that. Maybe that's just... But you know what I mean? I don't think it needs to be, but if that's what they want to do, that's what they're going to do. But yeah, I don't think Calvin Coolidge, I don't think he was a popular enough president. But Calvin Coolidge was, Bob Pop, on the 1926 sesquicentennial coin, 50-cent coin that they did for USA 150. So he was actually on the coin with George Washington while he was president. So anybody that tells you, Bob Pop, any of these people out there in uproar because, oh my God, Trump shouldn't be on the dollar coin. That's illegal. Presidents shouldn't be on the coin. Well, it happened in 1926, so that's why they're doing it in 2026, partially, because there's precedent for it. So they did it in 1926 for USA 150. So kind of like weakens the argument substantially. The Trump derangement syndrome is strong out there. Don't forget that. But we don't talk politics in here, right, Alfredo? I mean, shit. We're not supposed to call him that. Hi, Alfred. How you doing? Good to see you, Alfred. Got all the lurkers here. Who else is lurking? Anybody else? Who else usually lurks that we'd always call out? Hey, Rob. How you doing? Good to see you, Alfred. What else we got going on here? Did you see the USA beat Lativa? Spoiler alert. Marmelo's still watching it, apparently. Not going 250 B trees 5 1926 was different. Now, I don't know what that means. Yeah, 1926 was different, but I'm just saying. I'm not the one writing the legislation. I'm just a coin collector, a coin dealer, and I'm going to explain, you know, to the best of my ability what I see the legislation says. The pros and cons are there. We can debate those all you want. But we don't have... you could write your congressman if you don't like, or if you do like. You could do that. That's all we're doing. Lativa had epic strat of challenging all the goals. I didn't really watch it, Alfred. I just saw some of the highlights. Did they really do that? Like, every time there was a goal, they challenged it? That's kind of an interesting strategy. I might have to go back and watch some of that. Because I know on the Peacock app here, you can, like, go back and watch everything. But when you watch the Peacock app, like, if I go back and watch... Like, pretend I didn't know the result, right? If I was, like, waiting all day after streaming, my plan is to watch USA versus Lativa. If I go on the Peacock app to watch that, I guarantee you on the little bar that scrolls at the bottom, they'll say... They'll have their score there. Or they'll have USA advances to whatever... They spoil it in the bottom with the scroll bar. It's so stupid. Anyway. Kind of what on Sweden versus Finland. I think, is it tonight, Alfred? Maybe you know. I want to say USA versus Canada in curling. Like, starts in like 3 hours. Is that right? Am I wrong on this? I mean... My family's we're big curling fans once every 4 years. And only for the USA teams. I think it's USA versus Canada in like 3 hours. Oh, Headlight's here. What's up? Alright. Check the challenges. I don't need to check... Oh, the regular challenges? I need knockout and solos and squads. Which one do you want to do, Mark? Which one you want to do? All the scores. Yeah, Alfred, that's what sucks about having the Olympics halfway around the world, because everything kind of gets spoiled. Unless you stay off Facebook, stay off Instagram, don't talk to anyone, don't watch any TV. Like, even like when Lindsey Vonn busted the shit out of her leg the other day. Like, it was on Fox News, like, right when it happened, and it was on, like, all over the web. It's like... So even if you were planning on watching it later in prime time, it's like there's no chance you avoid hearing about it. And then when someone wins a gold medal, like, you hear about it, especially if it's a spoiler. Did I see the guy apologize for cheating on his girl? No, I didn't see that, Bob Pop. That's kind of a interesting thing to, like, to be on your mind after you just, like, work your whole life to get bronze in the Olympics. Mark wants to play Knockout. Really? 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 Okay. I just gotta run a whole bunch in this. You are correct. Around 4:30. Is that the curling? So 1:30 my time, maybe? USA versus Canada? Hype curling? Yeah, we don't hate curling. Rush hard, right side, hard! And they start screaming. Yeah, party members didn't connect. Yeah, and then they, I just liked that they have fucking brooms. I liked old curling because they actually used real brooms. These are like, they got like pads on them that are a little different, but... Like, it's a sport with brooms. And like big rocks. That I guess all come from Ireland or something like that. Curling starts at 3 a.m. Okay, so maybe it is midnight for me. Maybe it is midnight for me then. Okay. But I thought I saw it was midnight. Lurking and working, processing payroll. Hey, if you want to Put my name on a check. I'll give you my address. All right. Nobody has to know. Nobody has to know. Marmello says, "Oh, hi, Lord Alf. Let's go Canada. Hype for puck." Yeah, I do like the Olympic hockey so much more with NHL players, though. I guess, like, I guess I don't remember, but I guess for a couple Olympics they didn't have NHL players, and now they're back. The curling dude from Wisconsin with the mullet? Well, Alfred, I think all the curling players for America are either Minnesota or Wisconsin. I think they're all Minnesota. Because I know the mixed team that just played and got the silver, the two Corys. There's a Corey and then a woman Corey. They were both from Duluth, Minnesota. Right on the border there. Or right on the tip of Minnesota. Yeah. They got some, a lot of the curling athletes, in quotes, let's put it, a lot of the curling athletes don't really look like Olympians, do they? They look like people you'd see at a cheese and sausage party. But that's awesome, though. That's awesome. There's like 5 people on USA hockey team named Jake. I didn't notice that. Marmello says, "Stay off YouTube. Has bad mop." Wait, what? What are we talking about? Nobody knows what Marmello is talking about ever, so don't mind it. It's okay. We'll manage. Damn it! Let's just avoid that obstacle then. Have a good night, Gringo! At least tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, that didn't work. Except Friday's busy as fuck for me. And I got fucked out of a deal. I was supposed to go buy some coins on Saturday, but the customer called me and said, "Well, silver went down a bunch today, so now I don't know if I want to sell." I'm like, dude, you told me you wanted to sell because you needed the money. So 120 days ago, silver was in the 30s. Silver's still at $75 an ounce. What do you mean you don't want to sell? What the hell are you thinking? Are you waiting for it to go down to 40 again? Because that's where it's fucking going. You know? I mean, it was 30 something 4 months ago. And you just, I mean, yeah, you might be right. Maybe it does go back to 100. But probably not. You know? If you need the money, you should be happy at 75. You should be fucking jumping for joy that it's 75. And I'm not going to pay him 75 anyway. I told him I got to pay back of that. You should be happy to get anything over 50. If you bought silver at $10, $20 an ounce, and you're selling because you need the money for stuff today, you should be jumping and thrilled that I'm willing to come over and pay you cash. But they called me and said they don't want to sell anymore because it went down. Are you fucking kidding me? I hope it... Well, I mean, I don't hope because I like these people, but it's going to go back down to 50, and then what are they going to do? They're still going to need money, and then I'm not going to be able to pay them 75. We're going to go to 40. Now, they could get really lucky and it goes to 100, but they need the money now. That's why they bought it, because they, as a saving. Anyway, that's just frustrating. Have a good night, Gringo. Oh, man. Let's go, Corey's Pondent. It's not correspondent. One's Corey with a C. That's the guy, I think. And then Corey with a K was the woman. Or maybe I have that backwards. Been listening past few, type it on mobile. Yeah. I usually don't participate as much in mobile. It's not that I hate typing in mobile, because I usually just do I hit the little microphone icon and I do the voice to text. And it does a good enough job. And then maybe I have to go edit a word or two. I just don't like trying to follow chat on mobile. If it's a real slow stream, probably like a kittlegotgame stream, it's not as bad. But like if I'm like in my car or out and about trying to like watch Rob's or something, and I say hi everyone, Like, the chat just moves too quick. Like, and then trying to scroll up on phone, I just don't do good with that. So I usually don't say anything. Whoa, that was dangerous. Have a good night, Gringo. Yeah, Bob Pop got to go to... I don't know if you heard that the other day. He got to go to the victory parade the other day, too, Alfred. That's pretty cool. That's always fun. Well, if you didn't watch it lately, I don't know if it was... I think it was last Friday. He found a shitload of silvers in one box. I forgot how many. It was like, I don't know, like 50 or 60 silver coins out of the... What is there, 1,000 coins in the box total? 500 bucks space? And with silver at 80 bucks an ounce or whatever, it was like, I don't know, damn near 1,000 bucks worth of silver or something for somebody. But he knew there was going to be a bunch in it, and like, I think the person bid like... I don't know how much they bid for the box, but it was like... it was probably a record-setting number. I don't remember. I don't want to tell you the wrong number, but... It didn't go cheap, because there was enough enders and stuff like that to where they knew they were going to get a big win. And they paid for that, kinda. Yeah, it'd be awesome to go to the victory parade and all that. And I just wish the Bears would have been in it. But I'm guessing Bob Pop's glad the Bears weren't in it, because then his team wouldn't have won, because the Bears... I don't know. It would have been a better game, I know that. Well, the championship would have been. Whoever would win, but... They couldn't face each other in the Super Bowl, of course. Around 1 million people? Yeah, that's crazy, though, isn't it? That's crazy when you get that many people to get together for something positive, you know? Imagine that in the year 2026. People going out on the streets to celebrate and have fun, peacefully, without... well, I don't know, I didn't watch. I remember back in the days of the Chicago Bulls and stuff winning. Like, I was going to say, go out in the streets peacefully without destroying shit and breaking stuff, but I remember, like, people used to flip over cars and set, like, cars on fire and stuff, and... in part of the celebration, but not during the parade. That was just usually the night they won. You'd always flip over a car or two and set something on fire, and as part of the celebration. I don't know what this level is. I don't even know what to do here. I don't even know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Oh, shit! Where'd that come from? Oh, it was like Alfred's here. 2011 Stanley Cup, right? Yeah. Yeah, I had to rethink that one after seeing some of the celebrations or remembering some of the celebrations that have been out there, yeah. But usually during the victory parade, it's all peaceful. Because everybody's just waving and cheering. And I do like some of the victory speeches, though. Those, especially in hockey. Some of those are funny, like when the players get up there and some of the speeches they give. Imagine if Mark let me piggyback. I gotta go back and play some Fallout New Vegas. I think I might do that. Well, I don't know. Tomorrow's Coin Club, so that might not happen. And really, the next week might not be as much streaming because I gotta get ready for Long Beach, and then the Long Beach show is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and it's a lot of driving back and forth, especially during the week with the way the traffic's gonna be, and I'm gonna be tired as shit. I know that. But we'll see. But I know I gotta get back to that New Vegas. I think I'm finally making it to the city, almost. Man, there's like so much running around and looting and looking for stuff and trying to figure stuff out. I bet you I'm not getting any credit for this, am I, Mark? Like, the whole thing I'm doing is I gotta run so many meters, and right now you're doing all the running. I'm probably not getting any credit for this. That's okay. I'll wait until the other guy goes out, and then I'll jump off and run with you. Brett Hull drunk singing with the blues. No, I just remember there was a couple of good ones from the Blackhawks back in the day, too. Not always family friendly either, because they were a little inebriated at times. That was fun, Mark. Thanks for helping. Oh, we're almost timed out. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh! I beat Mark. Maybe he jumped in, I don't know. Let's see here. Fun watch that, says Marmello. It was 2011. 2011's like, can you believe that's 15 years ago? Can you believe that's 15 years ago? Holy cow. It's been a great few months for Seattle sports fans. Yeah, I mean, you guys have been on a roll. Oh, I didn't hear the Sonics might come back. Really, Bob Pop? I didn't hear that. Just play dailies on Fall Guys next week. Just go, yeah, I mean, that's probably what's going to happen, Marmello, is if I play at all, it'll be just getting on probably to go do Tower real quick. Because, Marmello, I got to log in every day on Tower to get my daily prize on the, for the, what is it called? The Lunar Rewards. So I'll probably, and maybe I'll log in to get some, do the little Fall Guys here too, but yeah, it probably won't be like, you know, other games. It'll probably just be quick stream. You know what, Alfred? I was saving that because Manda and my mom wanted to watch it, and we were going to watch back at least the last couple episodes of Season 1. And, like, we just never got to watching it. It's like every time we thought about sitting down and watching it, we started just watching some other stupid shit on TV and rewatching, like, dumb other stuff, and we never really sat down to watch it. So, no, I haven't watched it, so I really need to before, because I see all kinds of stuff pop up on Instagram or Facebook about it, and I quickly, like, scroll past it so it doesn't spoil anything. But I heard it was really good, so I really do need to watch it. I probably need to get that done quick. It was set up so much for Season 3, really? Yeah, I did read something that they're, like, fast-tracking production of Season 3 already, because it was so popular. 3,500 meters in Knockout. I gotta do more Knockout? Oh, man. Mark, you want to do more Knockout? Or should we do solos and squads? I gotta do those, too. Which one do you want to do? And I guess if anybody else wants to play, we can play, but... Yeah, I didn't get to watch it yet. I mean, I really should. Mark says more Knockout? Really? Alright, just get it over with. Watch for Fall Guys mainly, you think? Okay. Alright, Mr. Marsh. Alright. Well, I mean, I do need to rank up a little more in Ranked Knockout. I really don't need to be doing these challenges right now. I should be doing Ranked Knockout. But getting this XP does help rank up, and some big moments, though. You liked it. Yeah, you know what? I did watch, I think, the first episode and a half, I guess. The first episode and a half of Season 2 on my own. Because I kept falling asleep during the second one, and then I had to keep rewatching, so I don't think I watched the full episode 2. But I know I need to go back and watch them now, and I probably should go watch a recap of Season 1 or something before doing it, too, just to make sure I remember everything that's going on, and it's been a while. Shit! That was unfortunate. That actually helps with the challenge. It gets me more running in. First place! First place! That's what I'm talking about. I did win that, Mark, you're right. You wanna come back, trying some Elden Ring Deathless. Ugh. Ugh. Well, good luck with that. They recap before each episode? Yeah. No, I think on Amazon they probably have, like, or maybe I'll just go watch the last episode of Season 1 again. Just to, I mean, I remember most of what the hell happened and what's going on, though. I probably don't need to. But I do need to watch Season 2, because I know, like, even, like, still, I mean, it's, like, been, like, what, a week or so, probably, since the last episode came out. It's like, there's still stuff all over that I keep having to scroll past and not read. A few things that don't make sense lore-wise. Sure, they're gonna work on that. I'm guessing, Alfred, my guess would be the timing of all this, that they're probably using Season 2 and 3, and maybe it's gonna take a Season 4, whatever it's gonna be, probably 2, 3, and 4, to then lead into the Fallout 5 game, right? Is that what they're doing? Like, all this is gonna connect Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 and everything. Because I'm guessing at some point they're going to get more of Fallout 4 into the show. And then lead into Fallout 5. Is that probably what's going to happen? Uncle Rico's actors. Oh, from Napoleon Dynamite? Could have gone state. If only the coach would have put me in. Right? At least 6 seasons? Well, I guess it's... I mean, I don't know how many more years Fallout 5 is going to be, but I'm guessing they're going to work on that to connect to it at some point. Maybe it will take 6 seasons, because Fallout 5 is probably a little ways away. Probably a couple years away. Fallout 5 might be a PS6 game. Might be a PS6 game. Keep yo spice pecker. Yeah. Good advice, Marmello. Keep your pecker up. Keep your pecker up. Yeah, exactly. Uncle Rico's actor. Well, and I know that it was already spoiled, I think, before, like... But I know Macaulay Culkin's in the season somewhere, too, so... Kind of waiting to see what that's all about. And I know just from the first 2 episodes, like, there's stuff that I'm noticing from Fallout New Vegas, which is kind of cool. Because I guess that's where most of it's set, is in New Vegas, but just from playing the game. It'd probably almost be better if I just finished the game and then go watch it, but it probably might be better, but I don't know. I can't wait that long to watch it. Alright, I gotta do the running back and forth, because I still gotta get the run a certain number of meters. So I can't just stand still here. I might have already gotten the number I need, but they don't tell me, so I'm just gonna keep running. I just felt like running. Peeps still watch TV? Yeah, you know what I miss about TV though, Craig? I miss having just like a cable that you could plug into the wall and get basic cable. Remember, Remember, like, you would have like a cable jack in every room of the house, pretty much? So if you wanted to have a TV in every room of your house with at least basic cable to get the main stuff, you could do that without having a cable box, without paying a monthly fee for an extra cable box. That was nice, wasn't it? Like, for example, I went to a Super Bowl party at a guy's house in Hawaii that we're friends with. And he had a giant house. He had like 70 people at this party. But there was only like 2 rooms where you could watch the Super Bowl. Because he doesn't have cable anymore. Because he doesn't want to pay for that many cable boxes. He watches everything on apps. So we were watching the Super Bowl, I think, on Paramount Plus or the Peacock app, whatever it was. And apparently you can only be logged into 2 TVs at once on your account. So, like, there were other rooms in the house. Like, well, eventually somebody else logged in on their account to get it in a 3rd room. And then even then, like, the reception sometimes, like, it buffers a little bit, or the screen goes slightly blurry as, like, you don't get a full 4K picture for a couple seconds. Oh shit! Oh shit! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Like, for a couple seconds, it'll, like, blur, and that never happened with basic cable, but it wasn't 4K either. But basic cable, like, you just used to plug your cord into the wall, and it worked. And if you wanted 3 TVs in your room right then and there, like if you were at a big party, you wheel another TV in, you get a quick cable splitter, split the signal, bam, both TVs have cable. You could get to another splitter, have 3 TVs in the same room without having boxes. It was great. It was great. It seems like technology goes backwards at times. And I know they do it on purpose to make money off of us, because now you need to pay a monthly fee for every separate cable box. Like, I would do that, like, when I was playing, like, Ark Survival. I used to play, and I'd be logged in for, like, 8 hours at a time, right? So I had my big screen TV playing Ark. I had another smaller TV in my living room that I just had a cable splitter hooked up to, where I could at least turn on, like, TV and, like, watch the news or, like, watch, like, a game that was on or something. So I could watch stuff while I was playing Ark. Ah! I beat you, Mark! GG. That was a close one, Mark. Close one, Mark. GG. But now I don't do that because I don't want to pay for a separate cable box just on the chance that maybe I want to watch a game while I'm playing something. You know, it's just... I don't know. What up, Pacific Coin Hunter? Clancy Brown briefly, yeah, that 2 famous actors in the OG Fallout. I think I saw something about Ron Perlman, but I didn't read it because I don't want any spoilers. Marmella says dancing women like dude with lots of curling skills. Is that true? Was that true? I got you. I just got you, Mark. You've had a Roku and they have not been on in over 2 years. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I got, like, a lot of the apps and stuff, Craig. But usually by the time it's, like, me watching TV, I'll just, like, watch the news a little bit. Or I'll just turn on the YouTube app and just watch the, like, quick news clips on YouTube. Or just watch, like, videos or something. Like, that's pretty much all I watch. Like, I don't really use any of the apps that much. And not as much as I should with how much it all costs. Marmella says, still have that in Kiwi Land. Oh, like cable, like you just plug in the wall without cable boxes? Dude, fuck you. We don't say fuck US, Marmella. Come on now. Oh, and I saw the other thing, too. I think the USA Hockey next plays Denmark. I think USA plays Denmark. So I heard on the radio today, they were joking that maybe the US and Denmark should... It's just like, it's, you know, just for the standings or whatever. They should, like, bet Greenland on the game. So, winner takes Greenland. And they got a chuckle out of that. But, yeah, I mean, that's not serious, of course. I'm sure the USA should probably smoke Denmark, but who knows? they're not gonna put up Greenland to the winner. Anyway, lots of news. Yeah, I mean the TV news. Well, that's the thing, Craig. Like, where do you even get your news anymore? Because every news is bullshit and fake. There's no independent journalist hardly. Everybody's got an angle and everybody's working for somebody or catering to one audience or another. So pretty much, like, I just watch multiple things. Like, I'll watch a little bit of this, I'll watch a little bit of the other side that, like, talks about other things and panics in the other direction. And somewhere in the middle of all that's probably the truth. Denmark will pull the Lativa. Lativa, what's that? Just challenge goals. Jeez. Did I get the challenge done, Mark? I hope I did. I got it done, Mark. Thank you. Thanks for helping. Thanks for helping me get that done. Clancy Brown is in it for like maybe 15 seconds, a very small role, but people are happy to see Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. Yeah, I don't really watch SpongeBob, so I'd maybe have to look that up. Just got sick of toxic negativity. Well, it's on like every channel now, it seems like. Just put out the facts and those. Well, I mean, it seems like on each of the channels, maybe there's like a 1-hour show where the host tries to do that a little more than all the other shows, but I don't know. Mark says let's do solos. All right, what do I got to do in solos? I got to reach round 3. Okay, thanks, Mark. France and Italy are the 2 weakest for hockey. Yeah. I saw that there's a couple of Americans playing for China again. I don't know if it was in hockey, but I know in like a couple other sports. I don't really love that. Like, I mean, if you're born in America, you've gone to school in America, you got basically maybe like one Chinese parent and one American parent, you've lived in America your whole life, and you suck and you can't make the American Olympic team, then all of a sudden you go to play for China because you can't make the American team? I mean, that's like, I mean, I guess if you want to try to be on the Olympics, that's a goal, but like, don't you like your country? I mean, it's like, isn't the whole point of the Olympics to like, you know, be part of your, like, be patriotic for your country? I guess not anymore, because I know there was a couple, wasn't there an American skier that was like dissing America and to the press over there and stuff, saying like he doesn't really represent all of our country or some bullshit? They should have kicked him right out of the Olympics. Like, you're supposed to be there to represent your country to the world. And if you don't like your country, you probably shouldn't be there. That's, I don't know, whatever. Denmark's okay at hockey. I'm sure they got some good players, because, I mean, the NHL, they got people. Dude! I thought that said Kittle. There's a guy here, it says Kitties on Crack. I thought it said Kittles on Crack. It's actually Kitties on Crack. Alright. I'm like, whoa! That's crazy, like, seeing my name in here. Almost. Oh shit. Oh, I'm cooked now. Oh, I might be eliminated, Mark. I might be eliminated here. Nope. I made it. I made it. Eileen Goo's good. She would have made the US team. Really? Is that one of them that's playing for China? Then why would she be on the Chinese team? Like, if she's good enough to be on the American team, I guess I gotta read more up. I just heard about it today on TV. Like, people were complaining about her. On the TV channel I was watching, at least. Like, why would she go play for China? Because they were saying she was born in America. She lived in America her whole life. She went to school in America. She speaks English. I just assumed, and apparently I assumed wrongly, I just assumed she wasn't good enough to make the U.S. team. Because that's happened before, like with hockey players and other stuff, you know. I get that. Even though I don't think it's right, I get that players do that because they just want to be in the Olympics so badly. I don't think it's right, but I get it. Oh, shit. I don't know if this is a good strat. Just skip the rings altogether. Go right down and try to get the gold ring. This is what we used to do. We used to skip all the... Shit! Oh, God. Oh, I flipped into it. Okay, now I'm going to go for the others. Just going to go for 2 silvers, maybe. See, I don't like this part. I can't do this part with the 0 gravity. Okay. We made it, though. X Games Golds. I just wonder why she'd be on China, then. I gotta read more about that. Maybe she has a good reason? That just doesn't make sense. Focus, Cali, dude, peeps, are cheap, too cheap. I don't know what that means, Marilla. Oh, do you think it's a money thing? Because I know some countries pay their athletes, and they pay them a lot of money if they win gold medals or silver or bronze. I don't think the U.S. pays that much, or if anything. The U.S. doesn't give hardly any money. Well, most of the U.S. Olympic stuff is privately funded or done through sponsors. So maybe, like, is she doing it in China to make money? You think it's a money? Half Chinese? Marmello, okay, I get you would be half Chinese if mom was from China or dad and the other was from America. Your DNA and you're half Chinese, right? You're half Chinese, okay. And maybe one was a citizen of China, one was American, so maybe you have dual citizenship. Okay, I get that too. But at some point, Marmello, if you were born in America, you live your whole life in America, like, how can you not have a connection to America to, like, want to be, like, to want to ski for your country in the Olympics? And instead, ski for China, that you have basically no connection except your mom's from there, or your dad. I don't know which one. I don't know much about her. Apparently, she made that decision, though. And there's got to be a reason. She either hates America. That's a possibility. I don't know. I got to read up on it. I don't know. She either hates America, or China's paying her a bunch of money, or there's a reason, I'm sure. Because even if she's half Chinese, that makes her half American. Why wouldn't she be on America if she's good enough to make the team? Because I'm telling you right now, if she wins gold, let's say, as a USA gold medal winner, in America, at least, she has a lot more opportunity to make a shitload of money on sponsorships going forward. Commercial endorsements, whatever, brand, you know, to represent a line of skis or clothing, whatever. But if she's a Chinese gold medal winner, she ain't going to make as much money in America on sponsorships. Right? So if she's good enough to be on the American team and good enough to win gold, if she wins as an American, that's way more money. Right? Am I wrong? I mean, is she going to be able to make that much more money in China? Just bizarre. I don't know. I mean, she can do whatever she wants, you know, but I just found it bizarre that somebody would choose to do that. Again, unless they just weren't good enough to make the American team. Doesn't seem to be the case. Or, I guess maybe she just hates America. Maybe she's got stage 3 Trump derangement syndrome and just won't wear the flag anymore because 51% of the people voted for that orange man, and maybe she's real political or something. I don't know. Or maybe the commies paid her a shitload of money. Or maybe she flipped a coin and said, hey, had some American, tails some Chinese, and, you know, she loves mom and she loves dad and didn't want to disappoint them, and... No, I doubt she would do it for that reason. Anyway. I just heard about it today on the radio. And I thought that was, like, that's bizarre. Damn it! Got caught on the edge of a tile. I know she was born in San Francisco. She was born in San Francisco. So, as long as one of her parents was a U.S. citizen, she's definitely a U.S. citizen. At least, she might have some dual citizenship as well, depending on the other country's laws. But definitely, now, under a lot of interpretations, even if her parents were here illegally, she would be a U.S. citizen just by being born in San Francisco. That's in the Supreme Court right now. Whether or not birthright citizenship actually applies to illegals. But everything I heard is at least one of her parents was here legally. She's definitely a U.S. citizen. She was born in San Francisco. Raised by a single mother from China that settled in San Francisco. That's what the wiki says. Oh. So it wasn't like her dad was American then? Well, she got to have a dad somewhere, whether they were married or not. She's got a dad. That's the way it works still, I think. Alright, remember when they didn't allow pros? I remember, Craig. And it was boring. Like, you'd have a bunch of college kids playing basketball, knowing that there's a bunch of NBA players that are way, way better. You'd have a bunch of college kids playing hockey, knowing that the Russians had professionals, because they cheated. But all the American professionals and Canadian professionals weren't allowed to play. So yeah, I remembered it sucked. The Olympics weren't really the best in the world. I remember. It really wasn't the best players in the world. So yeah, the Olympics kind of sucked. And I get that they wanted it to be amateur and people weren't doing it for money, but that's not the reality. That's not the best competition. Did I already get Chappelle? Yeah, I got it, Alfred. I really don't know much about her, and I know Mark's been running around as her. Alright, so we got that done. Thanks for helping, Mark. What do we got, level 42 now? Nice. After her Grammy outfit? Yeah, was she the one with her tits hanging out? I saw a picture of that. I didn't know if that, like, I couldn't believe someone would, like... I can't believe they show that, like, on TV and stuff. Like, or someone would actually walk out in public. I don't know. Obviously, like, I don't know. I've seen a couple pictures of her. Maybe I was just looking at the wrong pictures. She kind of looks like a butterface to me. So maybe she was trying to distract from her face. I know that sounds mean, but, like, that's what the red carpet is, you know? It's all about looks and what you're wearing and shit. And she drew attention to herself, I'm just saying, you know? Maybe she was trying to draw attention away from her face. Alright, squads? I don't know anything about her. I don't really know. I don't know any of her songs or any of that. And qualify from round 3 in squads. But she's just another one of those girls that's in Fortnite, like Santa Sabrina and Billie Eilish. Just another one of those girls that's in Fortnite. Qualify from round 3 in squads. Alright, Mark. Yeah, I saw that. I saw a picture of that, Alfred. That's crazy. She dresses in drag? So is it really a dude dressed in drag? Like a trans? Is she a trans? Like really he, but you're saying she to be nice? USA pays 37 grand for gold, 22 for silver. I knew there was something VC. I knew it was very small compared to like what other countries do. I know other countries pay like $500,000 for a gold, or close to $1 million for gold. Or maybe even more, I don't even know. Oh, Mark invited Carter? Okay. You can wait a minute, Mark, and see if he joins. Should be proud of where you're born for sure. I would think so, Marmello. Well, not just where you're born. Because you could be born somewhere and then move somewhere when you're 2 years old and grow up where you're... I think you should be proud of where you grow up. Where you spend the most time. Where you go to school. Where you have your family and friends. If she lived... And if you're born there, even more. You know? So... She born in America. She grew up in America. Went to school in America. All of her family and friends is America. I mean... I don't know how you go to China. Or how you ski for China. I don't know how you do that. I don't understand it. She dresses in drag. You invited Carter. You feel like she's a lesbian. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Did I get any of the Office people? I did not, and I didn't get any of the K-pop. I did not. And I didn't get the other one Isaac messaged me about 38 times for the I don't even know what it was. Some kind of other cartoon show that was his favorite. The Regular Show. I didn't get any of Regular Show. Better than what Canada pays? Well, yeah, I mean... Now, I know they also... I mean, part of the U.S. Olympic team, I'm sure it's not just that. I'm sure a lot of their training facilities are paid for. Their coaching might be paid for. Maybe their room and board is paid for while they're training for 4 years. I'm sure there's more to it. You know, but... She's really female, not a trans-born a girl. So when you say she dresses in drag, she dresses as a guy? I don't know, the Fortnite outfits didn't look like she dressed as a guy. So if you're talking about that being dressed as a guy in drag, maybe she does that too? I mean, that's what Billie Eilish looks like half the time. She looks like she's looks like she's dressed as like a dude from the hood wearing clothes that are like 5 times her size. I didn't get Office. I didn't get that. Another narcissist that wants to be godlike and she's an idiot. Is that right, Aaron? What's up, Aaron? Was like Matt Damon and his fracking uprising. Fools educate themselves to try to fabricate. I don't know about Matt Damon or what you're talking about. I don't know that. All I know about Matt Damon, and there was a couple other... All they were doing, they were pumping all that crappy crypto stuff, making shitloads of money, telling all the people to invest in shitty-ass crypto, and everybody lost their money, and then all of a sudden they don't say anything about it anymore. And I think they got sued for it, too. I don't know how that ever turned out. Remember all those commercials? Fortune favors the bold. Spend all your money on fucking made-up fake crypto money. Yeah, how'd that turn out? That was easy. Okay. She, the pregnant China mom. I don't know what that is, Marmello. I'm trying to follow chat. It's getting tough playing this end. No, she dresses... Oh, okay. So she is a woman, but dresses in clothes that a male drag queen... Okay, I get it. Yeah, like real flamboyant stuff that a real woman probably shouldn't wear or would never wear. I get it, okay. Her and Sabrina are friends with Taylor, and both were opening acts for... Yeah, when's Taylor's Fortnite costume coming out? Mark got disconnected. I'm sorry, Mark. Mine looks frozen, too. I might have got disconnected, too. Like, am I not even in the... Oh, yeah, I'm there. I'm in red. I don't think it's working anymore, Mark. Taylor's puppets. You find the term drag queen quite hilarious. It seems like an action that's not very pleasant. Oh! Well, I mean, it's been around forever. I mean, I don't think we're going to change it at this point. Alright, I don't know any of their songs or any of that, but I don't really care either. I just think it's funny that, like, I think it's funny that, like, everybody wants to be them in Fortnite for some reason. Marvel says, hype, tay, forever. Yeah, okay. Crazy, the raunchy vibes to her and Sabrina's music. She's wilder than Sabrina? Really? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Hit ready, Kittle. Okay. Thanks, Mark. Mark's got my back. Marmel says, fuck that fracking. What's wrong with fracking, Marmello? It allows us to release lots of additional hydrocarbons from the ground and helps power the world in a safe, relatively safe and clean manner without having to open up new wells and dig and destroy new areas of land. And think about where they do most of the fracking in America, at least. It's fucking North Dakota. That's where it's all at, okay? Look at the map. You could actually, if you look at a nighttime map of America, and all of a sudden look at like western North Dakota, it looks like there's all kinds of amazing large cities there. Like, wow, what are all these giant cities in western North Dakota? No, that's just fracking at night. It looks like giant cities, so it's just tons of fracking going on in North Dakota. It's land that nobody would ever be on or use anyway. It's just nothing. It's just like nothing. Nobody lives there. Nobody wants to live there. Nobody goes there. It's a great place to do all that. It's great. Powered by dinosaurs, yep. I should get a sticker for my car. That's good, yep. And I remember, Alfred, when I was a kid in school in the 1980s, they used to tell us, they used to scare the shit out of us, telling us that the world was going to run out of oil by the year 2000, and that the hole in the ozone would get so big that we wouldn't have an ozone by, like, the year 2000, and we'd have to, like, wouldn't be able to go out in the sun unless we wore, like, that really thick zinc, like, stuff that we used to put on your nose and stuff. You'd have to wear it all over your whole body, and they used to tell us the sea levels were going to rise, and Florida would be gone, and New York City would be gone, and all this stuff, and yeah, none of that came true. Yeah. Like, I'm part of some Facebook groups that show old pictures of, like, my part of Los Angeles, like, the towns that I'm around, like Malibu and Calabasas and Thousand Oaks and all these towns around here. They show, like, pictures, like, sometimes going back to the 1800s, but a lot of stuff from, like, the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, okay? Like, say, oh, this is what Ventura Boulevard used to look like in the 50s. They're like, oh, okay, I kind of recognize that intersection, but I don't but it looks totally foreign, you know? Like, wow, look at all the trees that are not there anymore, and wow, now it's all just concrete, you know, anyway, stuff like that. And then they show pictures of Malibu, like famous places that are still there. And the water's in the exact fucking spot in 1920 as 2020. 100 years, the water didn't move. Now, the water does go up and down slightly with the tide, but it's still, like, it's the exact same fucking spot. Maybe it's an inch or two higher. I don't know. Maybe it's an inch or two lower. I don't know. It's fucking bullshit, okay? And people are still paying millions and millions and millions of dollars just for the patch of sand to build their house on someday after the fires. So they wouldn't be. No bank would finance that loan if it would be underwater in 50 years or 20 years or 10 years or whatever it would be. Banana and watermelon. Think about it. Like, you would never ever be able to get a loan on anything on the coast if it would be underwater anytime in the future. No bank would ever give you a loan. But the banks all give them loans. Banks aren't stupid. Okay. Apple, orange, grape. Apple, orange, grape, watermelon. Apple, orange, grape, watermelon. Apple, orange, grape, watermelon. Whoa. Apple, grape, banana, orange. Apple, grape, banana. Oh, you son of a bitch! I guess I started it with that guy. Anyway. Oh, man. So did I not make it to round 3? Wait, Mark can still carry me. Oh, no, Mark's out. We gotta wait on our randoms to carry us? Oh, we got lucky, Mark. Alright, here we go. Y2K, remember Y2K? LA never did flood. Yeah, remember, but, well, knock on wood, I'm not going to say anything about the big San Andreas earthquake, because that really will happen someday, I think. And it's way overdue for a big earthquake here, so knock on wood that doesn't happen, but I'm not going to say anything about that one, at least. Sabrina is so sus, but not as sus as frack poison the groundhog's water. Well, you know what? I like having gas that's under $5 a gallon, Marmello. What up, Fokker, says Harding. What's up, Harding? So love fossil fuel when oil is decomposed plants and trees. Yeah, it's mostly plants and trees, right? Like, it's not really dinosaurs. Sheppel did Pink Pony Club about her working as a stripper at a gay bar. Okay, I've heard of that song. I had no idea what it was, but that's the song. It's a story of her working at a gay strip club. Is that what it is? Like, where it's usually, like, the club would be mostly gay men, but, like, she would be the one woman that would go out looking like a drag queen? Is that what it would be? I don't know. I don't really go to gay strip clubs, so I don't know how they operate, but it sounds like that's what you're saying. Alright, what are we doing here? Where'd that gold ball go? Alright, I gotta get a shot here. Oh, no. Well, I guess they got the gold ball. Shit! Shit! I'm trying, you guys. I'm trying to get a ball. I haven't done shit this whole round. Okay, we gotta fight for this gold. Oh, man, we gotta fight hard for this gold. Shoot it, motherfucker! He's going into our own... They're sabotaging our team, you guys. We got saboteurs. They're going in our own fucking net. It's fucking dumb. Fucking dumbass people. Got people on our own team shooting it in the yellow thing. Anyway. Computer, yeah, we were scared like all the planes would fall out of the sky and like the internet wouldn't work anymore on Y2K. I remember that. Although I was in Hawaii at the time, so like we were the last people to do New Year's. Marmello was probably the first in New Zealand, or one of the first. So by the time it became New Year's for us, like it had already been 2000 in like Asia for like 20 plus hours. So we knew Y2K wasn't really going to happen already. So it wasn't that bad. Alright, I guess we lost. Alright. Elton's playing Tower Tycoon, Mark? Should we go switch to that? Wrong. Respect Flint, Michigan? What does Flint, Michigan have to do with fracking, Marmello? Explain that one. Flint, Michigan's got a bunch of shitty water, yeah. They should fix that, you're right. That happened during Obama, I believe. And what did he do? I don't even think he visited or did anything. He sent him a bunch of bottled water. Not that the people after him had done anything about it, but... Let's try again. Squads? Do I need to? Let's look. Let's look. Challenges. Oh, I gotta qualify from round 4. Or round 3. Shit. Alright, we'll try again. Alright, we got this, Mark. Hope we got good teammates. Oh, come on! This game fucking sucks. This used to be like a B or a C tier map. Now it's F tier. Like, they make the seesaws go too vertical. Like, even when everyone goes to the other side to try to balance it, like, the seesaws kind of get a mind of their own, and it, like, you can't save it. Like, right there, it's gonna keep going. Up. I bait it just in time. But yeah, they used to be like, have real physics on them, it seemed like. And now they just have a mind of their own. I say F. Mark, I say this is F tier. I used to say C. I think it used to say like C, I think. It used to be C tier. Now it's F tier. This is F tier, Mark. This is F tier. A strong D tier at a minimum. But I say F. Because I don't like this one anymore. Yeah, Mark, you just say A tier because you got first. It's not A tier. Like, look at this. That one's standing vertical way too long, so I can't get to it. Like, way too long. It didn't used to do that. I'd say F tier. F. Capital F. Marmello, what you Flint, Michigan? I was just there last week, Marmello, but what about Lahaina, Hawaii? It's been 2.5 years. 2.5 years since that town burnt down. Not one thing has been built on Front Street. Not one commercial building has come back. They're starting to build some of the houses in town. There's housing being constructed. A lot of it's still under construction. A lot of it's stalled because people ran out of money or insurance isn't paying up. There's a lot of some people can't build at all still because the county is not letting them build what they used to have because it wasn't up. Whatever it is, there's still a lot of stuff going on. I haven't played this level in forever. But not one commercial. Front Street is completely nothing still. And that's not right, Marmello. That's just not right. That's not right. That shouldn't be happening, right? Shit, I thought I had that right. Maybe I did. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I did. Okay. I haven't played this level in years, it seems like. Now we got idiot teammates that don't even know how to play. They need to watch my video on how to do this. It's not that hard, you guys. It's called Puzzle Path. You think these lines on the ground mean anything? Come on, man. Figure it out. You think these lines mean anything? What do you think? Try to figure it out. Oh my god. You know the path? Yeah, it's pretty easy, Mark. These people don't know how to do it. They're just guessing. They just keep guessing, and that's wrong. They just keep following other people that don't know what they're doing. This is horrible. This is horrible to watch. This guy is horrible. Lines, exactly. Lines. Oh, man. Yeah, Mark, I did a pretty good video, didn't I? I thought I did a good video on how to do it. Thanks for watching, Mark. I hope you clicked like on it. Thanks, Mark. Party Promenade. Yeah, I did a video on how to do it when it came out. Thanks, Mark. Top 3 qualify. Good luck, Mark. Damn it. I'm so far in the back here, it's crazy. Shit. Alrighty. Looks like Mark's pretty far up there. That's good to see. Pro here. Mark got first! Holy crap! Okay. Oh no, one of our teammates has an X next to their name, Mark. That means somebody disconnected, right? Oh no. One of our teammates disconnected. Hopefully we don't need them in the final. Yeah, one team either left or got disconnected. Oh boy. No, hopefully we don't need them. We don't need them, Mark. We can win this without them. Good luck. Oh no, Mark! What happened, Mark? Mark, what happened? What happened? Oh shit! Okay. Shit. What happened? You fell out? Yeah, I figured that. Figured you fell. Bummer. This is no good, Mark. This is no good. This is not good. This is not good, Mark. This is not good. This is not good. No! Fucking bitch! I tried, Mark. Alright. You still think one of the most raunchy songs you heard was Lunch? Yeah! Alfred, that still blows my mind. Like, I thought Fortnite was more of a kid's game. But you got Billy doing her Lunch song. You're telling me Chapel's got, like, a song about her working at a strip club. You got Kim Kardashian, who's only famous for being in a sex tape. Sabrina does all kinds of nasty shit in her shows. Who's the other one? Isn't there another one that... Anyway, and Margarita Cherry is Margarita Cherry. We know that. It's like, how are, like, that's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. Make sure you use Epic Creator Code KGG. Alright. That's crazy that they put all that in there. I don't need to do duos, Mark. Do you need to do duos? I don't need to do it. I got all the challenges. Big Yeetus, daily challenges. Mark, maybe we should go do some tower and try to beat Elton. Since Elton doesn't know we're streaming and he's not watching right now. Should we go try to do some tower and beat Elton? I got the challenges done, look. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, Mark, I'm level 43 now. Thanks for helping me level up. Although I should probably do another ranked knockout. Maybe I should do at least one more ranked knockout. I haven't really done much. Mark, I really need to do ranked. Paris Hilton next. Oh, God. I hope it's the Paris Hilton from South Park. Where she keeps coughing up some of Butter's goo. We beat him? Yeah, we should beat him in tower for sure. One duos? We already did duos, Mark. We did the dynamic duos. We already done that and we won, remember? You got the... You carried. Please. One duos. Alright. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Yeah, we need to... I either need to do ranked or I need to go do tower. Who's sending me all these Discord messages all of a sudden? Let's see here. It's Marmello. Of course it's Marmello. He's tagging us all in gaming chat. Why are you tagging us all in gaming chat? He's tagging Gringo, he's tagging Pablo, he's tagging Craig, he's tagging me. You know you're going to get timed out on Discord if you keep tagging people, Marmello. For no reason. Keep tagging people for no reason. Not a good idea. You're playing with fire. You're playing with fire. Playing with fire. And Larkin. Thanks, Alex. Glad to hear you're doing alright. Sydney Sweeney. Yeah, they need to have Sydney Sweeney in there, yeah. And it would just be an emote of her saying that she has good genes. That'd be a good one. I'd buy it. I'd buy that before I buy Kim Kardashian. Or... what's the other one? Or any more Sabrinas, or... yeah, Sydney's got good genes. Yeah. I don't know what else really she does. I know there was some movie on Netflix that I saw that she was in that... and then there was something else I saw that she was in recently. Some other movie she's in, but I haven't watched any of them. So I know she's an actress and, like, is in stuff. I just hope she's in that sequel to Brokeback Mountain that I saw on the memes. The Scissor Valley? The Scissoring Valley? That'd be epic, wouldn't it? Oh, shit! I blew it, Mark! Oh, Mark, I'm blowing it! Mark, I blew it! Alright. I haven't played that level in a while. Alright, I gotta lock in. Sabrina was in a Muppets special? Yeah, didn't you... I know that, like, wasn't she used to be a Disney, like, kid or something? Probably in a lot of Disney stuff a long time ago? Is that Sabrina? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I know Brittany was in a lot of Disney stuff. But Brittany's old now. Brittany lives in my town, too. Alright, Kittle, do a speed run on this? There is no speed run on this. Is that brother Tim talking? Saying stuff like that? Do a speed run? Is that Tim talking? Come on, Tim. Oh yeah, I hit that the wrong way. We're supposed to hit it back to ours. Kind of messed that up. Alright. She got PETA pissed. Sabrina did? For having a bird? Did she eat the bird? That's just so stupid. You know how many people... I bet you somewhere at the Grammys, or at one of the Grammys after parties, they were serving some kind of a chicken meal, or a chicken dish, or a chicken hors d'oeuvre, right? Hell, at the Grammys it would probably duck, you know? Or quail. They were serving some kind of bird at the fucking Grammys, or at one of the after parties. So PETA doesn't give a shit that they're all eating birds, but she just brings a bird, and they have to make a big deal about it. That is just such bullshit. PETA is such fake news. I can't believe anybody even respects anything they say. PETA is just garbage. And Marmello, don't even bother typing in a bunch of emojis about hype PETA or that you like. PETA is the worst. PETA is the worst. They don't give a shit about animals. They give a shit about raising a bunch of money. They really don't give a shit about animals. They really don't. They care about raising money on stupid shit. Whatever they see out there that they can use to raise money, they jump on it, whether they agree with it or not. They are a fake organization. Sabrina and Olivia are both Disney. Yeah, okay. Kittle and all the nugs. What's up, Sonny? How you doing? We didn't win, Mark. Alright, Mark, I gotta do at least one ranked. I gotta do at least one more ranked before I go do tower. So, Mark, oops, something unexpected happened. I can't even kick you out of the party, can I? Let's see. I can leave the party, though. Alright, I'm going to do ranked. You want to stream snipe? US West? You gotta go already? Hi, Isaac. What's up, yeah, you can say hi to Alfred. Look at that. Nice. And then you're gonna say bye? Alright. You're not even gonna wait for Alfred to say hi back? Okay. See ya, Isaac. Have a good night. US West, Mark. Going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Mark's gonna help me win? Oh, that'd be cool, Mark. You don't have to, but if we get to the final and you can, that'd be awesome. Space bouncers, okay. I gotta get to gold. I really need to get to gold. Alright, let's do this, Mark. Hello. Oh, I missed? Oh, I'm doing bad. We got that. Going left. We're going left. Okay. Somebody invited me to play Fall Guys. Now, I'm in a game right now. Can't do that. You could try stream sniping in the mine. I don't see Mark. Maybe Mark didn't make it in. Not good, Mark. Not good. Not in? Okay. Not good. Good luck in your game. Good luck, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark, says Marmella. Alright, I just need to make the final. That's what I need to do. Hoop shoot. I got this one. Alright, let's go. Alright, easy. Everybody else? I don't know anybody in here then, do I? Okay. Okay, I kinda got that. Oh shit! Oh, go middle path! Come on, get back over here! Okay, I fucked that up a little bit. Okay. We can recover from that. Let's go! Blunder frickin' boat. Alright, I gotta sit up. Alright, I gotta focus. I gotta lock in. Marmello is back with tea. Alright. When I was in Hawaii, Marmello, Manda was drinking lots of green tea. But the green tea she was drinking was Arizona green tea that came in a big can out of the fridge. So I don't know if that's the kind of green tea you would get, like from a big can cold from the fridge, or if you like hot green tea, or I don't know. I didn't have any of it. I don't want no green tea. I drank Coke Zero instead. She was drinking green tea. Wow. Wow, okay. Almost blowing it here. Wow, okay. Wah, wah, wee, wah. Oh my god, I made it. What's up, Joel? How you doing? Hopefully this is a final. Oh, it is? Okay, but I don't like this final. Okay. Gotta try to win it, though. Mark didn't make it? Okay, I'm in the final right now, Mark. I should be done soon. I think yellow comes close over here. I don't know if I need... I don't even think I need a jump, do I? I don't even think I need the jump for yellow. Let's see. Do I need the jump? Nope. Okay. Just gonna watch that this one doesn't fall. Two next to me fell. That sucks. Yeah, I'm still playing. Okay, I gotta move to make sure it knows I'm still playing. Okay, so far so good. Shit, okay. Damn, okay. Alright, let's do a chicken hammer. Oh wow! Okay, that was good. Oh no! Okay. Oh no, no! I hate that level so much. Ah, man. It almost kicked me out for inactivity, Mark. You're laughing about that? Yeah. Finished 24th in Fast Penguin. Time to get back. Are you not going to go for another season of Fast Penguin? Wait a minute, am I gold? Let's go. Kittle got the gold. Kittle got the gold. I'm an Olympic gold medalist. Not for China, but for America. USA, 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 USA. I'm a medalist. Look at that. Let's go. Alright, I'm done with Fall Guys now. I think I'm done now. Let's see the ranks now. Heck yeah, look, we got the little icon. I gotta get up to star, though. Yeah, I gotta get to ace next time, for sure. I gotta work on it some more. I got, 16 more days, Mark. We got 16 days. We can do it. Wanna go build a little tower? Maybe play a little to the left, Marmello? Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna play this game. I should play this Expeditions game, though. Manda and, Ben said it's good. Or that I would like it, at least. Maybe. I've been doing well, Joel. Hope you've been doing well. I just got back from visiting Manda and the family in Hawaii, so I wasn't streaming as much. But back home now and back at it. But it was good to have a break and see everybody and. Fish, 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 fish. Alright, what are we looking for in here? We're gonna go, oh, we can show Alfred if he's still lurking. We got the new girl. Roan. Right there. I think we got a different, we got, yeah, both costumes. A red one and a pink one. Oh, you can do a hat too? Okay. What's reactivity do? Reactivity on... Oh, you get stars around your wrists. Oh. Arizona tea is okay. Alright, Marmilla. Yeah, Amanda was drinking it. I wasn't. Wait, did I switch to her? I didn't mean to switch. I didn't want to switch to her. Wait a minute. Who's this girl? We got this girl too. I don't think she's real. Unless she's some skater. Part of Sunny's skater set? I don't know who that is. We got Santa Brina. Oh, Elton's playing? Mark, are we just gonna join Elton's game? I say we join. I'm gonna join Elton's.
Sticks.
Mark, just join Elton's game. Mark said don't do it. I'm just gonna join Elton's. We gotta keep an eye on him, Mark. We need to keep an eye on him too. Right? We gotta keep an eye on him.
Sticks.
Yeah. $9.06. Very specific. It's China. China music. Alright, what do we got going on here? Did I just get killed somehow? Not sure how I got killed. I don't know how I got killed just spawning in. Well, Mark got killed too. That's weird. That's a little strange, isn't it? Let me get some of these China coins. $27 minutes till there's a lunar chest. Look at this key! Right on top. Iron key found. Let's go. Elton doesn't know you're playing. You're away. Well, aren't you coming in here, Mark? You're not going to play with us? Okay. That's fine, Mark. You don't have to, but you can. It doesn't matter if he sees what you have. You want me to show you what he's got, Mark? Here, let's go look at what he's got. He's at 1930, Mark. And he's got 402 rebirths. 402. Have a good night, Pablo. Hope you did alright with your game there. Hope it was working out. Mark doesn't know. Well, he knows now because I just showed him. Wait, I gotta wait an hour and 25 minutes to get the reward? What the hell? Hour and 25? Well, that gets me right to about midnight my time. Damn. Do I really want to play this till midnight? Ah. Ah, shit. That's a long time. Mark, Elton's been in here. I think he sees everything you say. So, Elton knows that you're playing. Island Tycoon is much faster. I didn't hate the Island Tycoon. It was alright. I just think I like this one a little better. And so far, it's definitely given us a bunch of levels. $74 prestige. Nice. Oh man, I just started this and I'm already falling asleep. Alright. Kittle check friend list. No, why? Right here? Yeah, you're not on here, Mark. It says King Mark's in the launcher. You're hiding from us? Okay. You can play with us, Mark. It's not that big of a deal. You know, you can play if you want. I'm sure Elton will let you join. Mark's always hiding. And you act like you can't see. Yeah. He thinks it's funny. Alright, our next challenge, it says there's converting keys. Let's probably go do that, because that's a really easy one to do. Trying to figure out what I need to do here. Well, I know I need to go get this China coin real quick. Damn, that was horrible. We'll go convert some keys. Wait it Unlock new floors. Ooh, okay.
I'm not your friend, buddy!
That isn't Mark. You think it's Tim talking? Could be. Nah, he'll say it's me in a minute. That means it's Mark. It's hard to tell sometimes who it is. No, Mark, you need to join our game. I'm already in a game, though. Falling asleep, Mark. I'm not going to play that much longer. I don't think I'm going to make it until my free rebirth and whatever the hell I've been trying to get. I'm tired. And I didn't realize it until I started playing this. Making me fall asleep. I need to get... I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Alright. What am I trying to do? I need to unlock more floors. I was gonna look at how much I need for I was gonna look to see how much I need for my daily thing. That's what I was doing. I'm trying to remember. 16 minutes to the lunar chest. I'm trying to make it this one, daily rewards. An hour and 57 minutes? Ah, shit. That's not gonna happen. Alright. 10 more days left in the event. Okay. Let's see. How is Hector? Did that link I sent for you for the Briggs help Hector? Are you talking to somebody else there, Craig? Are you talking to me? Are you talking about Hector from the coin channels and stuff? Oh, you're talking to teacher there. Okay. I see. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, that is Hector. Ah! Alright. What up, Hector? Let's Like, who are we talking about here? I don't know. They got all the names mixed. I still don't know who half the people are half the time. Gotcha. Good to see you. GTA 4 tomorrow? Tomorrow's Coin Club, Mark, so I don't know if we're going to be streaming at all tomorrow. I don't know yet, Mark. We'll see. And it's not going to be GTA 4. And I'm going to be busy most of the weekend, and then next week I got 4 days of coin shows I got to do, Mark. So there might not be much streaming. And definitely probably not GTA. We got to wait another week, I think, before I get into some of those games again. Yep, gonna have to wait. Because the Long Beach show is back. And I got to do that. Well, I get to do that. I paid a lot of money for my table, so I get to do that. She weird, that pink lady? Oh, you're talking about that girl in Fortnite that we just showed earlier? The one that Mark dresses up as now? Yeah, I don't know much about her. Except from what they told me just now, and that she used to work at a strip club, and she has some song about it. And she's famous for it now. And now she's in Fortnite. I don't keep up with the kids these days and their fancy musics and their whatever they do. Okay. Well, let's click some of these easier buttons. Maybe we can get that rebirth to pop up. I need more thing. Let's click this one. Maybe this one. We're clicking the cheap ones first. Maybe I missed some stuff because it should have popped by now, maybe. Yeah, I missed some stuff down below. Shit. Let's go look. Nothing on that. Oh, we missed this whole area. Damn, okay. Oh yeah, we missed a ton. Now we got rebirth ready. Let's go. Read your last, Mark? If I can find it. That was mean. Elton was calling you crybaby Mark. That was mean. Mr. Marmello is chocolate milkshake. Oh, you like chocolate milkshakes, Isaac? I thought you were done already, Isaac. GTA 4 tomorrow? Probably not. Well, Elton shouldn't be calling you a baby. That's not very nice. But don't listen to what he says. How about that? Maybe you don't listen to what he says. Just tell him he's fake news. Mark, if he calls you a baby, just say, Elton, you're fake news. That's what you should tell him. What the hell is that? Oh, sorry. Okay. Alright, what else? I gotta read my last. Sent you the video. Hector, watch that. Hector. Early day. You're a kid, you have a lawn boy. What? Alright. You told him to stop? Yeah, maybe he will. And if he doesn't, just tell him to quiet down.
He's not your friend, guy. I'm not your friend, buddy.
Alright, what do we got? We gotta do some more floors here. Alright, so let's keep working on that. The money bags thing, I might reset that challenge. That thing sucks. Pipe down? Yeah, pipe down, Otis. That's what you should tell him. Alright, let's see. Night flag something, Sir Pav. Yeah, have a good night, Pavlo. I think Pavlo said good night like a long time ago, too, Mark. Maybe you're not watching live? Later, Hector. Take care.
He's not your friend, guy.
Yeah, he needs. I told him he needs to stop tagging people on Discord, or one of the mods is gonna take away his privileges once again for certain rooms. He's getting a little loosey-goosey about posting a bunch of crap in other rooms and posting the same stuff in multiple rooms again, and breaking all kinds of rules. He's not gonna like it when the hammer comes down. Not gonna like it. FAFO, that's what they say these days, Craig. That's what they say. He's definitely in the FA stage, isn't he? Ooh, that's gonna be some free keys right there. What color keys are we gonna get? Give me the rainbows. Give me the rainbow key. 2 wooden keys. Damn it. Not good. Yeah, he's got that part down for sure. He's definitely got that part down for sure. Mark's beating you, Elton? That's good. Mark should play with us. I think Mark should beat Elton. Elton should let Mark catch up. I told Mark to catch up to you and beat you. You're damn right I did. You're damn right I did. Mark's a pro gamer. Something is top, something it, fort, belt, something. I don't know what that means, Marmelo. I don't know what that means. Something, let's go, Fall Guy. We already played Fall Guys. Yeah, we did that. You saw that. Now we're doing this.
Where are we going?
So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't answer your question or whatever you're talking about. Oh, we gotta go use the dancing zone, right?
He's not your friend, guy.
Mark's not going to beat you now. I think Mark can beat you. All he's got to do is lock in and beat you. I think he can. I got 5 minutes left on the box. Okay. Try to remember that. Two iron keys that time. Let's just skip that whole floor. How about that? Alright. Path, wall, window. That's where we can't afford to go right to the next one, so we'll build these. You're not gonna listen to Elton? Yeah, not if he's being mean. You got 5 rebirths on the side. What are you talking about? Like you got rainbow keys waiting or something? Don't be mean, Elton. Not cool, Elton. Mark's my friend. Alright. Didn't mean to do that. I'll build some stairs. Elton's good at this. Well, he's been playing a lot, too. Mark says, I heard Elton is crying, I know it. Is that Tim, or is that Mark? Mark's not crying, stop it. Mark's not crying. He said he's not, okay? Don't go, don't even go there. Come on, Elton. Mark's not crying. I got your back, Mark. I think that's Tim. You're mad at Elton? Why are you mad at Elton? W the fuck with what the fuck with all these games play up something dates mon. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Marmello. Play up dates mon. I don't know what any of that means. Maybe if you fucking spoke English, like we'd know what you're saying. But yeah, if you're not gonna speak English, it's just yeah, kind of wasted all that time, didn't you, typing all that because nobody knows what it means. All right, bummer. Bummer. It's a shame. It's a shame nobody will know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's such a shame. That's why you don't even try reading it? Yeah, maybe it's better. It's fucking toxic. Especially when I'm trying to play a game and read everybody else's chat. Fucking toxic as hell. Alright.
He's not your buddy, friend.
Oh.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
Not your friend, buddy. Not your buddy, guy. Should be close to getting the rebirth. Come on. Rebirth ready. Perfect. Oh, the lunar chest is here, Elton. Shall we do it? I gotta wait till I get my thing again. Gotta wait till I can hit the button again. Hold on. Let me go hit a couple buttons to make sure it works, I guess. Path, wall, window, belt. That should be enough for now. Okay. You're at 393. Elton's at 400 something now, Mark. Elton's beating you by a little bit still. Elton plays this too much. Elton needs to go to bed, I think. I think Elton's tired. Elton needs a Mountain Dew? Maybe. Elton's tower is so high, like mine's already in space. Like I know mine and Mark's are in space. Like, Elton, let us know if it goes up to something beyond space though. Like what's past space? Just a big pile of money. Damn it. So many chances for rainbow keys too. Alright, let's hope I get lucky and get the floor bonus. Get the floor bonus, damn it. Plus skill points. I don't need that. Alright. How are we doing on these? 99? I need one more. I need one more China key. Or China coin. Need one more China coin. We got two right there. Nice. What? You're not going to watch the... No, that's in 1 more hour, Marmello. 1 more hour. It starts in an hour. But I'm probably gonna fall asleep to it. Is what I'm gonna do because I don't think I can. I can't stay up all night watching damn curling. Can't be doing that. Like who does that? So that's what I'll probably fall asleep to. Is curling. Watch and do it live on Discord. No, I'm not going to be watching curling through the Discord. I'll tell you that. No, I have to get up tomorrow. I got things to do, Marmello. We have a coin club meeting tomorrow that I kind of need to run. Glendale Coin Club tomorrow. I'm kind of in charge of that, so I can't just stay up all night and then sleep all day. It'd be nice if I could, but I can't. Can't do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
People have lives? Yeah, some people. Sure. Elton's mad at you? I don't think so. Elton's just pranking you, Mark. He's trying to get you upset. Mark, if Elton's bothering you, just stop talking to him. Quit letting him bother you. Just stop talking to him. Alright.
He's not your buddy, friend.
He's not your friend, buddy. Well, you're not my buddy, guy. You're not my friend, pal. Well, don't call me pal, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
He's not your friend, guy. He's not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your friend, buddy.
You don't drink Mountain Dew, you drink Pepsi. Well, Mountain Dew is a Pepsi product nowadays. Yeah, I'm more of a Coca-Cola fan. I don't really... Pepsi, regular Pepsi's, it's okay. I'd much rather have regular Coke. Pepsi Zero Sugar's okay, but I'd rather have Coke Zero. But, like, if someone, like, offered me something, like, it just gave me, like, a 2-liter of it, I'd fucking take it and drink it, probably, but... But I would not drink, like, Diet Pepsi. Ugh.
He's not your friend, guy.
That's, like, the worst. Alrighty, I think I might be done. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to curling, Marmello. Tired.
I'm not your friend, buddy. He's not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy.
You're waiting for Tim to get on so you can play Zero Builds. You drink water and Coke and ginger ale? Ginger ale's pretty good. I also like Dr. Pepper sometimes. And Mountain Dew sometimes. And every now and then, I don't get it too often, Mark, But every so often, I'll get some root beers. Because root beer is good. But I hardly ever get it, but sometimes I do. Mark saw some poutine made with bacon. Oh, dang. I'm sure Mark's had it before. Poutine with bacon. From what I hear, he samples quite a bit of poutine from time to time. Or he's had a bunch over the years, I guess. I think he said Harvey's was his favorite. Maybe I got that wrong. 2 crimson keys. Damn. Okay. Alright. Your brother Tim's getting sick. That's not good. Hopefully you guys don't get Sid sick, too. Your grandson. Let's see.
Where are we going?
Looked a little rich. Yeah, with syrup, too. Jesus Christ. Fan O Koala Pepsi Cola Zero Sugar. Yeah, I mean, Pepsi Cola Zero Sugar is not that bad. I think I like Coke Zero Sugar a little bit more, though. But I would drink either. Like, if I go to the grocery store, and can you believe, Craig, a 2-liter a pop now, the normal price they say is $3.99? Like, they raise it like every couple months, it seems like, by 50 cents. It's $3.99 is the regular price for a 2-liter of Coke at my grocery store. Maybe that's just California prices or whatnot, but now when it goes on sale for 2 for $5, it seems cheap. Which 2 for $5 is still crazy for frickin' sugar water and fake sugar water. Wouldn't pay over $1? Yeah, every so often, like, it'll go, or you'll have, like, the Sunkist or the A&W Root Beer, or some of them, they'll go on sale 2 liters for $5, you know, or they'll have, like, 3 for $5 or something like that. Yeah, normal price is $3.99. But what I'm saying is there's always one of them on sale. Whether it's Pepsi or Coke or something's always on sale. Now, it's not always a good sale, but there's something always cheaper. So you never gotta pay frickin', what do you call it? $3.99 unless you really want that specific thing. So if I'm there and the Coke's $3.99 for Coke Zero, but I see the Pepsi Zero 2 for $4 or 3 for $5, like some deal, I'll definitely be buying that Pepsi Zero Sugar. Definitely. 100%. But if they're the same price and there's no deals or everything's on sale, then I'm getting Coke for sure. For sure. Water and coffee. Yeah, I've been trying to drink more water. Like just plain ice water. It's good. Mark got McDonald's? Oh, you had McDonald's today, Mark? What'd you get at McDonald's? Nice. I made hamburgers. I bought some ground beef at the grocery store the other day and some hamburger buns, and I just made them in a pan on the stove. I didn't like get fancy with them or anything, but I know how to cook them just about right, the way I like it, and it came out pretty damn good. And the ground beef was on sale, So I had some pretty good burgers, and I got enough leftovers, so I'll have it probably 2 more times. So it's really 3 meals altogether that I just made, and yeah, it was a pretty good deal. And probably cheaper than going somewhere else and paying somebody else to make me a shitty one. You had Raptors Poutine? Like, they actually, it's not just regular Poutine, they call it Raptors Poutine. And a 20-piece nug, what, with barbecue sauce? Or maybe some sweet and sour? Nice. I love nugs. God dang it, I haven't had nugs in a while. I should get some nugs. Raptors Poutine, nice. K-fee is sus coffee, you mean? K-fee is, or caffeine, maybe? Is sus for your teeth, smile, Lord Craig? Oh, coffee is? I don't know what you're trying to... I think he's saying coffee, because Craig's said water and coffee. Everything's bad for you somehow, Marmello, except water. But even too much water's bad for you, right? Everything's bad for you. What are you talking about? Frank's Red Hot Sauce. You put that... Wait, they have that at McDonald's? Wait, Mark. Are you telling me your McDonald's has Frank's Red Hot? Or did you wait until you got home and put Frank's Red Hot on it? Because my McDonald's definitely does not have Frank's Red Hot. My McDonald's has buffalo sauce for nugs. And I know lately they've been advertising they got hot honey. Which I haven't had that. There's an iron key right there. Ah, man, I wish that'd be nice if mine, because I'd like to. You know what? You know what I like to do, Mark? I like to take something like Frank's Red Hot and mix it with ketchup to make like a spicy ketchup. You ever do that, Mark? You should try it if you like ketchup and you like Frank's Red Hot. I'd mix it with ketchup. I think that would be good. I know it's good because I do it at home all the time. Spirals to Mars. I'm a little upset about Mars, Marmello. Elon said on Twitter this week that SpaceX is going to be focusing on the moon for the next couple of years instead of Mars. Well, I mean, we kind of knew that was coming, though. Those of us that pay attention to Elon and SpaceX and the BFR rockets. Because you can only launch to Mars once every 2 years. That's the way the planets line up. You can, yeah, you can actually. I mean, I can show you on Kerbal sometime. Kyle, we'll play it someday again. You can launch to Mars whenever you want. It's just that if you don't do it, it's just some. There's once every 2 years. It's very, very efficient to do so. And since fuel is tough to get up in the orbit, you want to be as fuel efficient as possible. Because the less fuel you have to bring, the more payload you can bring. If you have to burn more, if you have to bring more fuel, then you can't bring as much stuff. It's like simple equation. So you can only launch to Mars once every 2 years. Actually, there's a launch window. It's actually not exactly 2 years. It's like 20 months or 28, something like that. But it's basically once every 2 years. Well, the first launch window is coming out later this year. The next one upcoming. So Elon was hoping, very, very hopeful, that maybe they could get a couple starships prepared and launch them to Mars by the end of the year. Maybe with some Tesla robots on them to at least start doing some stuff. But it doesn't look like that's going to happen by the end of the year. So they know they can't really do anything for Mars until the later part of 2028 now, at the earliest. They're going to focus more on building a moon base. Which they say will help them get to Mars ultimately, somehow. But well, because they think you can make fuel on the moon, and it's easier to get fuel off the moon than it is to get it off Earth. Because the way less gravity on the moon. So he seemed to be excited about it. Elon's excited, but I don't know. The whole point of going to Mars is to, to ensure the survivability of the species. If something bad happens to Earth, I don't know if the moon is very safe. Too close, Maybe it's safe enough. I mean, but still got to go for Mars. You don't like ketchup, Mark? Mark, don't they have tons of ketchup chips in Canada? Mark, can you believe, in America, we don't have ketchup-flavored potato chips? They don't have those in America. It's like a Canadian thing. Like, Americans love ketchup, but they don't have ketchup chips. But you guys got tons of them in Canada, I hear. Why don't you like ketchup, Mark? Ketchup's good. Ketchup's pretty much the best. You hear there isn't much honey in Canada because they have all that maybe. I don't know, maybe. I don't know about that. They could get honey. Koala hype curling. Yeah, in about 40 minutes, Marmello. U.S. versus Canada. Fuel and probiotics and microgreens. That's what you read. What are we talking about? Like fuel? Oh, you mean like stuff that they're gonna be doing on the moon, or? I know they're gonna make fuel there, and make water, and they're gonna try to do all that, and make a moon base, and they think it'd be a lot easier to fuel ships there than launch a bunch of fuel into orbit. Well, yeah, they gotta eventually do that, and I guess they can practice on the moon, because if something bad happens on the moon, you can send a rescue mission. It's only a couple days away if you go the fast route. If you go the more fuel-efficient route, it's a matter of weeks then. Like the Artemis 2, when it launches next month, probably, it's going to take a couple weeks, because they're doing it way more fuel-efficient. Back in Apollo days, with Apollo 11 and through 17, they did the fast route, because they didn't want to... They didn't have as much life support on the ship. They could only make it last a few days instead of weeks. They did the fast route, so it cost way more fuel. Anyway, it only took like 4 days, I think, to get to the moon. Anyway, so yeah, if you have a lunar colony and something goes bad, you can send rescue missions. It's not that far. I mean, it's really far, but compared to Mars, it's not that far. Or if they run out of certain supplies, you can have those supplies there on a drone ship in a couple days. Less than a week. You could have the ship land itself right next to the colony. So Mars, you can't do that. Again, you can only launch there, realistically, once every 2 years. So it definitely has to be completely independent. Self-sufficient. So they can practice that on the moon way more realistically than just going for it based on what they think they can do on paper. So that's probably good. So once they have it down on the moon, then they know they'll be able to do it for Mars too, once they are able to grow things in very, very low gravity on the moon, like they have, and Mars is very low gravity as well, and you can't use their atmosphere, you gotta do it all in greenhouses with locally made oxygen, probably, because you're not going to bring a bunch of oxygen. You got to make it from the water that's there. And there's water on Mars, too, so you can do it there. There's ice, at least if you dig down. Same on the moon. And yeah, so they'll have... Once they get it down, yeah, they got to grow, they got to make fuel, they got to make water, and they got to make food. And they got to make, And then what they got to do, too, is make sure whatever the lunar soil is, and same with the Martian soil, they got to make sure there's the right chemical compounds in there to where they can feed that into their 3D printers to basically make stuff. Whether it's making, bricks and stuff, or, basically a form of concrete to build buildings and stuff. Whether it's got the materials where they can use it to generate glass, or other materials, whatever it is, metals, they got to make sure all the right components are in the soils, and then basically they're just going to have giant 3D printers make whatever the fuck they need. basically a very primitive version of the replicators they had on Star Trek, where you just told the thing, hey, give me a Earl Grey tea hot, you know, because it just puts together all the atoms and gives you what you need. They'll be a little bit different than that. It'll be mostly just for making tools and parts and more moon base or Mars base. Because if you can make it out of the stuff that's in the soil right there, then you don't have to fly it from Earth all the way there. It's so much better. Like if all of a sudden you'd... Oh, we need a hammer. We forgot to send a hammer. Oh, let's just set the 3D printer to take the iron out of the soil and can print us a hammer, you know, whatever it is, or stuff like that. They'll have that shit down. Not right now, I don't think they have it down yet, but whether it's 5, 10, 20 years, whatever it is, they'll have that shit down. To where it can become fully self-sufficient and not rely on Earth anymore and for whatever they need. You friends again, Mark? That's good. Oh, you've been pranking me this whole time, Mark? I don't know. I don't think that's funny. I don't like being pranked like that. I don't like that, Mark. Nope, not a good prank. I don't like it. Alright, what do we got here? What are we doing? Glass will be the challenge. They will want solar arrays and stuff. Well, solar works so much better on the moon than it does on Earth because there's really no atmosphere to deflect. And actually, if they really want to do it even more efficient, they'll have solar panels in orbit around the moon, a high enough orbit to where they're in the sun 24 hours a day. 24-hour-a-day sun is way better than, you know, half a day of sun, you know, because you have a day-night cycle, right? 24 hours is way better. And then you could beam, with microwaves, beam the energy back down when you need it. And store it in batteries. And you know what Tesla's pretty good at? They're pretty good at battery technology. So I think that's the future. Is you'll have solar panels there, of course, for backups, but I think the main power source will be solar in orbit because it's way more efficient. And then you basically beam the power down with microwave or some other kind of, I don't know, they usually call it microwave, but I'm sure you could do it at whatever. Maybe there's other frequencies you can do it at. I don't know. Because microwave kind of sounds scary to people, like you're going to cook everybody on the surface. Which, yeah, that maybe is it, you know? It's kind of it. But yeah, glass. But I mean, glass is just sand, right? So if they got basically something similar, it might not be exact, you know? You're going to a whole new world, you know, literally. So maybe whatever's in the soil, you can make something similar to glass, you know, or a form of glass. Maybe not exactly what we got, but something that you can use to make a window, you know, or to make other things you need glass for. You know, I'm thinking that's all the plan is. You gotta find all that shit and test it out. And if they can't find anything that works on the moon, then every time you need anything made of glass or any glass for anything, you have to ship it from Earth. And that doesn't work. It really doesn't work if every time on Mars they need it, you have to ship it from Earth and then wait 2 years for the right window and then wait 6 months for the ship to show up. So they really need to have everything there. They really need that. And they're going to work at it. That's the plan. That's at least what I read about it. But again, that plan keeps changing as they learn and, you know, as they do their testing on the Starship, you know. They learn more about its capabilities, they learn more about strengths and weaknesses, and they adjust the plan along the way. So, and sometimes they do things faster than planned, but usually it's slower than planned because, you know, you're dealing with a shitload of money, and you're on the very cutting edge of what's possible based on our technology. And, you know, you want to be careful. It's fucking expensive and risky, and you don't want it to fail too much. Again, but Elon's got $1 trillion, basically, so he can afford to let a few ships here and there blow up, and that's what he's been doing with Starship. They've been making it blow up. They've been pushing it to the limit on purpose to try to blow it up, to see the extreme limits of what it can do. So that when they put humans on it eventually, they know for sure it won't blow up. Or as sure as they can be. So, well, that's what they're doing. And they keep expanding the battery tech, too. I mean, they're not just quitting with what they got. I mean, they're always looking for the next thing, and they're making billions and billions of dollars with it. Not only with their cars, but, you know, solar panels on houses, and, you know, they have those big, it's like basically the size of a trailer, right? Like a house, like a mobile home, with just the big battery things that they sell to industry, basically. So you have battery backup for your companies and stuff, or for whatever equipment you got out in the field. You got giant battery backups, or maybe even you're running your stuff off battery if you're out in front. I mean, they sell a shitload of batteries. Mark, you thought we were letting Kittle catch up on Rebirths? You don't have to. You guys can just keep doing whatever you want to do. We don't have to stay at the same levels, or you can build your tower all the way up, or you can let me catch up, or you can let me pass you on tower, but you'll have more Rebirths, or maybe I can have more Rebirths and you'll have more. I don't care what. I'm just playing. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Should I be doing more tower, or should I keep doing Rebirths? I don't even know. I don't even know what I should be doing. I'm kind of doing Rebirths because I get more stars, and I want to save up some of those. And I'm thinking if I get to 500, which you guys will let me know first, it might unlock. I want to unlock and see what these are. I don't even know what they are. I got 108 stars now. This level revenue and the Rebirth Master. I think those might be good. I want to unlock those. And I'm guessing you don't unlock those until you get to 500 or 750 or 1,000 Rebirths. Because the last couple things in the tree, this upgrade, all this came from... These are all things on that last page of the tree. Nothing over here is. It's stuff over here. So that's what I think the Rebirths are good for. Right? Right? You got Spin Wheel and the Daily Lunar. Oh, you get more wheel spins? That's not bad. You can get Rebirths from that. Or other good stuff. Tesla's hinting at a new auto that might be drone-like. Well, I know Elon's been playing around with that idea. Well, they've been working on the Tesla Roadster, like the new version of the Tesla Roadster, for years and years. And people have had pre-orders for, like, years. Like, they put money down on them. Like, years, like, almost a decade or more ago, right? And Elon's saying, I think he said this year is going to be, like, the first reveal. And it's going to blow everybody's mind. That's what he says. And he says it's going to blow everybody's mind if the demonstration works. And it's going to really blow everybody's mind if it fails too. Like, either way, whether the demo goes good or bad, it's going to, like, be crazy. So is it the Tesla Roadster? And, like, basically, did he make a flying car? Or, like, that's what a lot of people are thinking. Like, instead of just making, like, a sports car, he fucking made a flying car. Like, battery-powered. You know? Maybe that's what he did. I don't know. Like, maybe there's drone mode where, like, you're driving your Tesla Roadster, and then all of a sudden the fucking fans fold out and you can fly it. That's what a lot of people are, like, hinting at. Now, I don't know if that's fake news or not, but Elon has said he's working on some sort of airplane or electric flying car or something. So he said he's working on a path. He also said he's working on Tesla boats, which I don't know. I don't know if that's still a thing, but he's been at least worked on it, and they spent money in developing it, and whether it's still being worked on or whether it'll ever happen, who knows? But they got the money to play around with and develop that technology. That's awesome. And if it ever makes it to market, great. I got Tesla stock in my retirement account, so I hope they fucking do all that. He also said everybody in 3 years is going to have Tesla robots in their house. I don't know about 3 years from now, but he says it's going to happen fast. He said this year they're going to be able to make a couple 100,000 of them in the factory, and then very quickly it's going to turn to 1 million a year, and then very quickly it's going to be 10 million a year he'll be able to make. Like, very, very quickly it's going to happen, he says. And once you teach one robot in the world how to fry an egg perfectly for you, they upload that to every robot in the world. Now, every Tesla robot in the world knows how to perfectly fry an egg. And then once you teach it how to clean a shitty toilet perfectly, then once you teach one how to do it perfectly, then every robot in the world knows how, just by uploading the damn file. It's like, so you see these videos of the robots not really doing things very well. You just got to teach one how to do it perfectly, and then all of them do it perfectly. He said, I mean, I've watched a video of him talking about it. It's gonna be, they're like gonna outperform, like, right now, like they're about as smart as like a young human, he says. But pretty soon, like within a year or two, they'll be smarter than every human combined. Like, one robot will be smarter than every human in the world combined. Like, it's gonna go that exponential, like their intelligence, and which is kind of scary because it's AI, and like there's a lot of movies like where they take over and kill all the humans. But he says hopefully that doesn't happen. But he said it's not a non-zero possibility that the AI takes over and kills us all. He said it's not a zero chance. Well, yeah, same thing. He says within a few years, whether it's 3 years, 5 years, or 10 years, it's going to happen to where every surgery is going to be done by a robot. I mean, once the best surgeon in the world teaches the robot, which has way more precision and can do it 24 hours a day without fucking up ever, you know, basically. Like, and then you upload that file to every robot that does surgery, and then now the best surgeon is everywhere in the world. That's like a big deal, right? And not only that, just for like nursing homes, you're gonna have robots taking all the old people to the bathroom and cleaning their assholes, and you're gonna have like it's gonna change everything. And he thinks it's gonna happen in 3 to 5 years. I mean, I don't know. I'm smart enough to not say he's full of shit based on what he's done in his life so far. And I mean, like I said, he's got $1 trillion fucking and a pay package that's going to pay him $1 trillion more over the next 10 years. So he knows his shit, and I wouldn't bet against him. Now, is he off by a few years? Maybe is that the super optimistic case? Probably. I mean, shit. GTA 6 was supposed to be out in 2025. Remember? Like, wasn't it like May 2025? And then it became November? No, it was November 2025. Then it was like May or March 2026, and then it became November. Yeah, so everything gets delayed eventually, you know. That's inevitable, but yeah, I think this robot shit, like, is gonna happen quick. And then once you get them, you know, built to scale where they can make 10 million of them a year, he says they're gonna be like 30 grand a piece is what his thinking is, and you'll be able to, not only will you be able to finance them like a car, you know, because it's basically just a robot, but he says your robots will basically pay for themselves because after they help you all day, they're not tired. You could send them off to work while you sleep. Like, you could send your Tesla robot to go get a job at McDonald's, or go get a job sweeping the floor somewhere, or go get a job driving DoorDash all night, or all day if you want to be up at night and sleep during the day, or you could have it sitting at a computer making websites or writing code or whatever it is. Like, your robot does not stop just because you're going to sleep. So basically he said everybody's robots will be doing stuff and making them money while while they're not working, while you don't need them, and they'll basically pay for themselves and generate you income, which is crazy. Which is fucking crazy. Yeah, Mark, thanks for coming into our game. Let's see. Hospital. Yeah, doing remote operations now. Yeah, so, I mean, some things, I guess, are, but I don't know. You like it when he says he's an alien? I like when he talks about how he's more and more convinced every day that we're living in a simulation. Like, he thinks like this is like we're all in the Matrix, like a giant computer program of some other being. And who knows, maybe that's what God is, you know? Maybe we're just all in a fucking computer program of somebody, you know? That's what he says more and more. The more he thinks about it, the more he's convinced that we're all in a big computer simulation. Which is crazy. But oh well, it's kind of. But he also smokes weed, so maybe that's where that comes from. Kittle, you're in the game. Yep, thanks, Mark. I saw you.
He's not your friend, guy. He's not your buddy, friend.
Well, I don't know if crazy is the right word. I mean, it's just very eccentric and definitely. What does he say he had? Asperger's disease, or definitely on the spectrum there, right? So, I mean, that's what it takes. You know, you can't have the average, so-called perfect human that's like average, right down the line. You know, middle of the road this, middle of the road that, middle of the road everything. Be the one that, you know, takes the next step. It's always the outlier that gets the next step, right? What up, Bob Pop? Dude! Bob Pop 34, sending another membership, and it's John Pierce. Bob Pop, you don't have to do that. But you did. But you did. Thanks, Bob Pop. Don't be getting in trouble buying too many memberships. Alright, yeah, it's Bob Pop. Yeah, usually, Craig, isn't Bob Pop usually gets a whole bunch of membership gifts? This time he bought a membership on this account and then he's gifted a few. It's kind of tripping me out a little. It's like backwards, right? Give me some nugs, says Bob Pop. Hell yeah. Oh, Bob Pop's gonna get a job with Tesla? That'd be cool. I'd work for them. If I knew how to do anything to be of use to that company, really? Like, fuck yeah, that'd be great. That'd be a great company to work for, I think. Especially if you get some stock options. Why not? A lot worse places to work. Now, Bob Pop's in Seattle. They still got a lot of Microsoft there. I think Microsoft's still the big deal up in Seattle. But I got stock in Microsoft too, so I hope Microsoft does really well too. I hope they all do good. You'd work for Tesla? Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, they're cool. I like most of the stuff they do. I like a lot of Elon's companies. I even like his boring company where he just basically has the big tunnel boring machines, but he calls it the boring company because it's funny. I like that company too, and where he builds the tunnels for cars to drive under, like Las Vegas, and now I think they're doing them in Nashville. And I think there's somewhere else they're building them too. But yeah, those are kind of cool. And I like that, like, he decided to make a flamethrower. Remember they had the boring company made a flamethrower? Like, he just decides to do random stuff like that. That's kind of fun. And they made a really cool flamethrower, but I think it was his insurance, or maybe it was just whatever the laws were. They're like, dude, you can't sell people flamethrowers, you know? So he wrote on it, he named it not a flamethrower. So instead of calling it a flamethrower, he called it not a flamethrower. To get around, like, it was either just getting around some insurance stuff, or maybe it was just legal restriction of even being able to sell a flamethrower in the first place. Alright. Options and healthcare, yeah. Let's see. Bob Pop! PTV Sacco Scar getting a membership. Thanks, Bob Pop! W Bob Pop for show. Heck yeah. Alright. You did not have to do it, but you did. But you did. I think I gotta just do another rebirth here. That's what they keep telling me to do, right? Just hit enough of these buttons to unlock it. Hitting all the cheaper numbers. We got rebirth ready. Just like that. I should do that dance zone at some point if I'm gonna keep playing, but whatever. Whatever. Let's play the minigame? Go ahead and do it. You can do the minigame. I'm not doing that. There's no reason to do that, I don't think. I don't care about whatever little reward you get from that tsunami bullcrap. I don't care. You guys have fun. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to get in your way. I think that minigame sucks. At least I know how to do it now with the fast running. I didn't have fun with it. And then what did I get? Didn't I just get one red key? Wasn't that what I got after doing it? I got one red key. That was a horrible prize. Horrible. Oh, I gotta unlock all this stuff first, damn it. Thanks again, Bob Pop. You don't have to do that. Alright. You're gonna join? You're gonna do it with them? Yeah, Mark will play that with you. I'm not going to. I don't want to play that. Stupid. I can't play it anyway. I only got one floor on my house. That's on the 5th floor, so I can't get there. I just did a rebirth, so I'm locked out. Get everything? I think we got everything. Okay. Yep, Olympic curling coming on. USA versus Canada tonight. Or actually in about 12 minutes, so. 12 minutes for the chest? Okay. So I guess after I do that chest, I'm going to go watch curling on the stream. Anybody else? Go USA versus Canada. Should be pretty hype if you're a curling fan. Or just wait until tomorrow and they'll play a replay of it. But then it'll probably get spoiled by then, so that always sucks. Alright, I might have enough time to build this building back, huh? We'll see. If it's 12 minutes. Think I can build this whole thing in 12 minutes? Maybe. Guess I've never timed myself on it. Ran out of money. Come on. Come on.
It's not your buddy, friend.
We'll hit the cheaper buttons then.
He's not your friend, guy. I'm not your friend, buddy.
Terrence and Philip are awesome. Mr. Barbello, Koala, again, let's go, Lord Bob. Yep, Lord Bob Pup. Professor Bob Pup to you, Barbello. Oh, man.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
What's up, Daniel? Yeah, you can join. I'm going to end in a little bit, but they might keep playing. The lunar chest is coming in about 10 minutes, so if you make it in here, you can do that. Good morning to you.
He's not your buddy, friend.
Been working hard
I'm not
on your tower, or just doing other stuff? So I think you guys are playing this too damn much. You're passing me up too much. I'll never be able to catch up. Everything. Could do the dance floor challenge. I don't want to dance for 480 damn seconds, though. What is that? 8? Is that 8 minutes? Fuck that. Right.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
Well, I'm not your buddy, friend. Hey, Alex, how you doing? It's not that bad to do since all you do is stand there dancing. Yeah, you know what? I like. Oh shit! Sorry. I'm trying to get Daniel in. There we go. Yeah, especially if I'm playing solo. Like, I'll do the dancing one, especially like the 1 and 2 where it's 240 and I think it's 480 is number 2. Yeah, I'll just go put my guy on dancing and I'll go get a drink, or I'll go check my email, or I'll go to the bathroom or whatever. I'll take a 5-minute break. And when I come back, he's done dancing and it's over. I don't even care. But like during the middle of a stream, that kind of sucks, right? And I don't want to actually sit there and watch it for that amount of time. Like right now, do you want to sit me watch my guy dance for the last 8 minutes of the stream? No, I don't think you do. Especially if I set my headset down and walk away for a few minutes. You don't want that. You don't want that. But yeah, if I'm not streaming and I'm just playing, yeah, it's easy. Then again, some of you guys tell me you probably do want me to, like, just do a stream like that where I just set my damn headset down and have my guy dancing on the screen for 5 minutes straight or 8 minutes straight or whatever. Some of you guys tell me you want me to, like, what do you call it? Some of you want me to, like, just fucking stream 24 hours and fall asleep and listen to me fucking snoring and stuff. Want me to do a sleep stream? You guys are crazy. It's ridiculous. What up, Nightbot? You don't check your email? Nah, I don't really check my email all the time. Why? Am I supposed to have email? I don't check my email all the time. Especially my kittlegotgame email. Oh, man. Do I need to go check my email? Now I'm going to go check my frickin' Gmail because you just said something. I don't even know how to get to Gmail. Is it mail.gmail.com or something? Email login? How the hell do I log in? Fuck. Damn it. I don't know how to even get to my Gmail. That's how little... Well, I have my Gmail automatically forward to my other mail account. So if I don't see something on my mail account, then I assume that, like, I don't know. What am I trying to say? I guess I assume that the spam killed it off. So okay, I'm trying to get to my Gmail. What's Gmail look like? How do you do Gmail? I'm just gonna type email login Gmail. Fuck, I don't know how to do this. Add Gmail to my account? No. I already got Gmail. Here, let me switch my account. There we go. How do I get to my fucking Gmail? I don't know how to do Gmail. Why do I have a Gmail account then? Fucking bullcrap. Okay. Show my accounts, log in. Okay, I'm logged into this. Oh, there's a Gmail button right at the top of Google. Oh, here I am. I'm in Gmail. Did you send me something, Nightbot? No. I got email from Marmello. Picture the other day. An auction for the kids or something. He's sending me something about some auction coming up. My YouTube says my video can't be monetized from Grand Theft Auto 4 because I play all the music in it. Let me check my junk mail in Gmail, right? Did they call it spam? No. Oh, what's this? Some kind of Cybertruck Kittlegotgame collaborate Cybertruck? What's this? My name's Kevin. I'm a brand manager for Tesla Launch, team of Tesla enthusiasts, specialize in accessory and upgrades for Tesla systems. Been following my YouTube, truly impressed by my passion for Tesla Cybertrucks. Do I have passion for Tesla Cybertrucks? I guess I do. My authentic reviews and engaging content built a fantastic community for my channel. He invites me to review our Cybertruck Central Control refrigerator. Oh. He's going to send me some free stuff, a discount code for my audience. And it's called Cyber Chill, a fridge for the Cybertruck. They want to send me one? I don't have a Cybertruck. Alright, so. Alright. So, yeah, I guess I got that offer. I don't know if it's real or not. Some of that stuff's fake. Alright, anyway. You don't check your email. Oh, you were telling me about dancing. I checked my email. Well, I don't check my Gmail. I got like 6 email addresses, and they all forward into one Hotmail account. That's how old I am, Nightbot. I know we're about roughly the same age, I think. But yeah, I have everything forwarded to my Hotmail account, so I can read it there. And so everything just goes to my Hotmail, and then, like, if I need to reply from my kittlegotgame or my Kittle coins or anything, then I gotta log into that email to reply from it. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. Then, yeah, a lot of those collab deals, they steal from me. I've seen that, yeah. And I don't want to be doing some ad for some Tesla Cybertruck thing. I don't even have a Tesla. Looter chest spawned. But then again, like, I mean, a Tesla Cybertruck refrigerator? That sounds pretty cool, though. Yeah, I'm going to turn 46 this year. I was born in 80. And I try not to say that too much, because then I get smart asses in the chat saying, "Holy crap, Kittle, how are you even still alive?" And it's like, shut up, you know. They call me a boomer. I'm not no fucking boomer. I'm not a boomer. 79? Nice. Not a boomer. What are you talking about? Alright. Let's see if I can get that lore bonus here. Damn it. Builder bonus. Don't want that one. Try again next time. How much time's left? 38 minutes. I'm not going to stream for another 38 minutes. Not going to do it. We got to end this. I got to go. Mark, what are you doing in my house? I got to go watch curling. Olympic curling starting in a few minutes. Alright. Look at the leaderboards. Yeah, okay. Now, I got, like, the Amazon referral thing or whatever, and I do get a little bit from that because I have, like, an Amazon page where I got, like, coin stuff that I use that I put on my videos for coins and stuff I recommend, and people buy stuff every now and then, but... And that's good, the Amazon one, is because, like, if anybody's listening right now, by the way, if you're going to buy anything on Amazon and you're not already clicking somebody's referral link, whether you're buying diapers for your kid or pills for your mom or whatever you're buying, or buying clothes or buying shoes or buying game, whatever you're buying, if you're not using a referral link, you should use my link right there. It doesn't cost you anything extra to click my link and then type your shit in, but then I get money, right? And it doesn't come from you, it comes from Amazon. Or you should find somebody else you like better than Kittle and use their link. You should always be using some kind of link before you spend money on Amazon. Because it just... They give extra money to people you like then. Doesn't come out of your pocket one bit. Anyway. There you go. Thanks, Nightbot. Last agenda. That's what they say, Nightbot. Yeah. I don't know. My sister was born 82. I still think she's Gen. She's definitely not a millennial. She was 18 when it turned to year 2000. She's not a fucking millennial, I'll tell you that. So yeah, is there a little bit of a something in between? Maybe, I don't know, but she ain't no fucking millennial. Alright. Then Kittle gets a list of what you buy. I do not. I do not. All I see is and I don't even see it. All I see is in my bank account, once a month, Amazon puts a few bucks in my account if it's over $10. Some months it's not even over $10. A lot of months it's not over $10, so I get nothing. But then when it builds up more than $10 with a credit, I get money in my bank account. That's what I see. Now, if I log into Amazon, I can see that, oh yeah, in January, I earned $3.83, so it wasn't enough. And then the next month, I earned this. And I can see the breakdown per month. And then if I click a few more clicks around, I can actually see every product that was bought and how much money I got from it. I don't see names. So I see, yeah, somebody bought their kid diapers. Somebody bought shoes. Somebody bought this book. Or somebody bought a movie. Or somebody bought... a video game. I can see that it was bought and then what percentage I get. But I don't see who did it. Now, if you tell me, like Hank one time, Fish and Hank said, hey, I'm going to buy tires for my car, and I'm going to use your link. Let me know if it works. I'm like, hell yeah, that's awesome. And I said, heck yeah, I got like, I don't know, I got like 25 bucks or something because he bought tires. Fuck yeah. He didn't have to pay one dime extra. It came out of Amazon. So... he bought tires, got a good deal, and I got 25 bucks out of it. Thanks, Hank. That's awesome. So then I knew it was him when I saw that. That's the only way you know. Gen Y? I guess yeah, I don't know. And every time... They change the numbers slightly on what the actual cutoffs are, don't they? Boomers, Gen X, Gen Y, Millennial, Gen Z, Alpha. Yeah. I've heard a lot of that too, yeah. It's hard to know the exact cutoffs, though. Well, and I knew one time, too, definitely it was New Line buying stuff, Craig, because it was a lot of sus items, let's just say, and he told me he was going to buy a bunch of crap on Amazon and let me know, and I'm like, well, what is it? What are you going to buy? He goes, you'll see. And it's like, yeah, okay. He bought some, let's just say some sus items, and I knew it was him. Anyway. Gotta love New Line there, so... Oh man, this game though, it's like the more you play, it's like I know I'm getting close to just. Should I just play a little more? But no, I'm missing curling. Marty, 16 minutes. That's it. Oh man. But I want to go watch curling. No, I'm not gonna stay. I don't care. It's not worth it. I want to go watch curling. USA versus Canada. It starts at 12:05 and now it's 12:06. I'm already blowing it. I'm already missing in like the. I don't know what they even do in the beginning. They probably like flip a coin to see who goes first or something. Alright. Very good. Thanks for the membership, whoever gifted. Yeah, it was Bob Pop earlier. Heck yeah. W. That's Bob Pop. Thanks, Sako Scar. Pretty cool. Oh, you got the GDNA, the goddamn notch apple after your name, the enchanted apple. Banks called it a the first time we were playing, the first time I ever got one of the enchanted apples in Minecraft, we were playing with Bank Station, and I didn't even know what it was. And all of a sudden, he's on the microphone, and at the time he was a little bit younger and had like a younger sounding voice. He goes, "You got a goddamn notch apple," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" So that's why we call it a GDNA now. Why curling? Because that's the Olympics, and it's USA versus Canada. I don't know, and because it's on, and I'll fall asleep to it, Nightbot. So it'll be good to fall asleep to, because it's midnight here. Alright, I just gotta get out of this, I think. Yeah. Or you know what maybe I'll do? I don't know. I think I got a better idea. I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm just gonna put my guy up here dancing, end the stream, and then go in my other room here and start watching, and then come back in like 5 minutes, and then like move my guy a little bit, and then get the stuff done, and then get my thing that way, and then turn off the game. Because yeah, 16 minutes. I can wait till a commercial and come back and do it, but I'm not going to leave the stream on for that. We'll do this one. There we go. Alright, yeah, go check some emails too. Do I watch the figure skating? Not really, Nightbot. I know my mom and my sister love that. I mean, I'll look at the results and say, oh yeah, the American guy won, or oh, the American girl got bronze. Good job. I cheer my country on, sure. No, the ones I like watching are curling. I'll watch hockey when America gets further on. If they get further on, especially if they play Canada. I'll watch, I like bobsled and luge. I like those. I like some of the skiing ones, like the downhill, and I like speed skating. I like a lot of them. I mean, the ski jumping, I think, kind of sucks. The snowboarding, yeah, I mean, all the tricks start looking the same anyway. And then, yeah, I mean, I like some of them. Backflips being banned, yeah, well. Oh, like, and yeah, I know they had banned that. And there's probably reasons, you know. Do they not do the skeleton one anymore, Nightbot? I saw the other day they were doing the two-man, where the one guy lays on top of the other guy. That just looks so funny because I'm a little bit immature, you know. Just looks so funny to me. But do they not have the head first one anymore? That's just, I thought they had that still. I'll have to look. But yeah. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. You guys keep playing, have fun. Don't pass me up too much in this, I guess, like you already did. And tomorrow night I might not stream because I got late meeting with the club, so you guys know about. But maybe we will. Maybe I'll just have to log in to do some dailies on Fall Guys or do something. I don't know. And yeah, go USA, go Team USA on the curling, I guess. Thanks for watching, everybody. And thanks again, Bob Pop, for the membership donos. You did not have to do it. But you did. Later.